Hey Fed, Vlad, Fox, Frenzy, V, Kronos. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the hydro pats. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Hey Reshi. Yes, I'm still on low energy. Hey Kronos. Thank you for bringing in Jerry. Yeah. I'm kind of kicking around, like, the idea of doing, like, a flawless during, like, weekdays or something, you know? I don't know. The coon streak remains? Well, I guess it's good to see it's been going on strong, I guess. Damn, in 7 months? Yeah, it feels like... It really doesn't feel that long. It really doesn't. I might be the happiest man alive today. That's wonderful to hear. Oh, yeah. Also, congratulations on getting Billy. That's amazing to hear. Here, I'll just run a poll for this, because I don't know if I want to... Well, I am curious about doing Flawless, but I'm curious to see if people are actually interested in seeing that or not. Here, we'll run. Also, welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today. Flawless... I guess maybe even a randomizer too, why not? Question mark. Yay. Nay. I think that's it. Yeah, here, we'll make it like a 5-minute duration so people can, you know, decide whether or not. Also, thank you for the Gothify, and welcome in, Crow. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Fox. I appreciate it. But yeah, well, we'll just leave it as like a poll if people are interested in seeing that or not, because I don't know. I feel like usually like weekdays are pretty slow in terms of like lobbies and whatnot, or open lobbies. So I feel like I can just provide something to play in the background while people work and whatnot, you know? At a 138 stream streak, goddamn. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if like this like channel is the one that has like the highest stream you have, or streak you have. But you've been putting in some crazy work, and thank you so much. I think it's a bad idea, so of course I'm interested. Honestly, yeah, that's perfectly fair. And also welcome in, Petro. See, I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like I always feel like the worst ideas typically end up being pretty good ideas, you know? I'm not sure why, but I mean, as long as you don't regret it too much, it should be fine for the most part, you know? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, welcome in. Definitely not my worst ideas. I mean, I guess technically it could always be worse. You could literally just queue in and do like a flawless attempt, but only balancers. Like, can you imagine? I mean, I don't need to imagine. You've already experienced that. But like, that would take so goddamn long to get to that point to begin with, to get to D5. Like, that's just insane. Absolute cutie, but what do you mean? Stop. It's a great idea. So long as you're having fun, you're good. You're not wrong. I don't see myself, like, being frustrated at the challenge. Obviously, I could eat my words, and who knows, maybe something might happen where I run into, like, a griefer, or, like, a cheater, or hell, you know, I run into both. That, like, completely makes the game, like, unplayable. But we'll have to see, honestly. Personally, I find myself, like, I don't know. I think randoms are, like, pretty chill. I think they're pretty chill. I'm not sure why, like, Alice or May both have, like, god-awful randoms. I don't know. Like, anyone that I've seen do, like, challenges in this game where they queue in with randoms and try to get, like, a flawless, like, win streak, to get to, like, the highest rank, it's always, like, they have, like, the worst teammates, and I don't understand what's going on there. Also, thank you for the stretch, Crow. Hey Running, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you can't carry around, then you're bad at randoms. I mean, objectively speaking, I suppose so. Because, I mean, you kind of have to carry at some point, no? Depends on how you approach randoms, TBH. I kind of agree. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. One thing that I found, actually, during, like, my downtime, I'm not sure how many, well, I know a good bit of you have played some Souls games in the past, but I'm genuinely, like, I genuinely have a question regarding, like, the series as a whole, specifically pertaining to, like, the first game. Like, are runbacks bad game design? Like, say, like, you're walking up to a boss, right? You kill that boss, or you don't kill the boss, you die to the boss. You spawn right back at the bonfire. Is it bad game design needing to run back to the boss fight? Yeah, your goal with the game. That's perfectly fair. Just hack the hackers? I wish I could do that. But that's not the case, sadly. Also, thank you for the 130 stream streak, Crow. Jesus Christ, y'all are so high up on your streaks now. It's, kind of crazy, honestly. Oh, thank you for the Foxify, Lilia. Here, we'll switch back to... There we go. Bopsy and Dopsy. But welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I feel like runbacks are not player-friendly. I agree. We are doing flawless. Okay. Alright, bad ideas inbound. Here, I'll update the, yeah, I'll update the stream title. 19999. Yeah, Giga Super EP. There we go. That depends. Is the run back a challenge to the player to conserve resources, or is it a commute? Well, one of the biggest pain points that I've seen from friends playing Dark Souls... I guess Dark Souls... I'm not sure about Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 1 is like the Anorlando run back to ONS, and the run back to the Four Kings, getting through the ghost... well, not the ghost area. Obviously, there are a couple ways to go about it. You can go via the Valley of Drakes, or the ghost area. Those are the two pain points that I keep seeing people complain about, so I'm not sure if that's, like, bad game design or not, you know? I have a hard time really understanding. My streak reset, I'm sorry to hear that. Do not question Miyazaki's vision. If Miyazaki speaks, I listen. If Miyazaki gives his opinion, I agree. If Miyazaki appreciates, I appreciate. If Miyazaki has 100 fans, I am one of them. If Miyazaki has one fan, I am that one. If Miyazaki has no fans, I do not exist. I love that copy pasta, it's so stupid. Tragedy, I'm sorry to hear that, Rushi. It works a lot better when the bosses are simpler. I mean, is Four Kings a simple boss? Runbacks are fine, but then you have Frozen Outskirts, so again, case-by-case basis. Well, I don't think I've seen anyone talk about the Frozen Outskirts. I think everyone has something to say about the Frozen Outskirts for sure. But I'm not sure how they feel about Four Kings and ONS, you know? Or Ornstein and Smo. Also, thank you for the pats, Juice. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. With the diabolical mix-ups in Elden Ring, runbacks would be all the more annoying. I kind of agree. But, you know what? Actually, you have a point there. I guess it depends on the game and how they designed it overall. But then again, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, Dark Souls 1 is, like, the start of the series. But I guess technically runbacks in Demon Souls are even worse, from what I've been told, or from what I understand. Just because Zhao takes a break, or takes a little break can't stop us? I suppose so. Well, if it isn't the CEO of Chungus herself. It is me. Also, welcome in, lady. I hope you're doing well today. Well, in those cases, the run back is both a challenge you have to get through. Those areas are enough resources for the boss, but also tedious commute. They are boring, or they are long. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a really hard time, like, formulating my opinion about it. I feel like having a long run back is fine in the sense of, like, I don't know. Like, it's supposed to be a challenge. and by like mastering that challenge you get by it quicker. But that could also just be wrong too. It could just be a boring. Like, sure, you mastered the run back, and it'll be just boring every time getting back to the boss. I'm not sure. You can also just walk past the Valley of Drakes. New Londo is also fine, but you can get sandwiched by the ghosts. You can. You can also, see, the thing is, you can get sandwiched by the ghosts too, but you can also get, like, flung off the cliff by the drakes if you try, like, running away from them at the wrong angle. I've seen that happen a lot with the friend that I was watching that was streaming the game. Absolutely flawless. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. I'll run a randomizer too, just to add like a little bit of icing on the cake for funsies. Like the thing is, runbacks can be bad and good thing at the same time. They still give you a rest to teach you more about route optimizing, encourage exploring more. They kind of force you to think out of the box, or just hit your head until it works. Yeah, Four Kings is simple moveset wise. You've been working, okay. That's good to hear, at least. And Orlando is just annoying because you have to get past a few enemies, but isn't really that bad. Hard run back into a boss, hell. Easy run back into a hard boss, annoying but doable. Hard run back into an easy boss, really frustrating. I mean, I suppose so. I can kind of agree with that. But if it's an easy boss, shouldn't it take less than a couple tries, you know, at least? But I guess it could be, like, I can see it being annoying, but not really frustrating, you know? Also, if you do that little skip to the stairs, you get there quicker. I feel like you need to, like, know about that prior, but I could be wrong. Also, welcome in, Slush. I hope you're doing well today. For Dark Souls 1, it's fine. Because you search shortcuts, more convenient ways to get to the boss. Kind of. But then again, like, I'm trying to see this in, like, the eyes of, like, someone's first playthrough. And we're talking about, like, super casuals that have never played a Souls game in their life. And, like, what Souls game should I try out? And they're gonna try out Dark Souls 1, you know? Four Kings, I think, is only bad if you somehow get grabbed by the raids. The boss itself is a DPS check, so it's not the run back, it's the boss that's annoying. Yeah. Because, I mean, by the time you get to Four Kings, you should have, like, a plus 12 weapon, I think, right? Also infused? Maybe even, like, a really nicely upgraded boss weapon or something. I disagree with your wording there. I think challenging run back is fine. A long run back is just effing tedious. A lot of long run backs are also challenging, but they don't need to be. I guess I can agree with that, too. I think one of the most frustrating, like, run backs in Dark Souls 1 has to be, like, the Seath run back, because, like, obviously Seath Ascalis isn't, like, a difficult boss fight, but attempting to cut off his tail is, like, another thing entirely. It's not very fun trying to cut off his tail. Hey Blank, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I also did not sleep much, but we slime on. Yeah, I feel that. So you can get a easy, just one, but then sometimes you get murked by both and pushed off. Easy is highly relative, Zao. It is. I feel like easy is very much like a, it's a spectrum. And it's like a personal experience, what you find easy. Because, I mean, theoretically speaking, you could just become, like, super giga powerful and just two-shot bosses and poise through everything and not have to deal with anything. Or you can play naked and just, like, attempt to roll through everything and space and learn movesets perfectly, and that would be, like, a really hard boss. But I see what you mean. PSE's Power Within. That's what I'm saying. Power Within is really strong. I mean, if you have ADHD of a gamer or a recent time, it's insanely annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, it's really weird to me. I never really complained about the runbacks when I first played through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And that was my first Souls game as well. Granted, what I mean by a hard runback into easy boss is the entire thing is resource management trip. But you also don't you don't play Souls likes. Also, welcome in, Fonzie. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And thank you for the lurk. That's understandable, honestly. I mean, not every game is meant to be, like, played by everyone. That's perfectly fair, too. The seed flowing back is dog water. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Specifically when I'm trying to cut off the tail. The fight itself, if I'm trying to kill him, it's not too bad. Obviously, because I can fight him no problem. But cutting off the tail is massive pain. Seath, right behind Calamine in terms of please stop moving MFR. I agree. An actual bad run back, but lore-wise it makes sense, sadly. It does. America's Steak mod for all the Souls games. I mean, honestly, I feel like some people need that. Runbacks is a great topic. It's not bad, but not good either. It's like morally gray. I can kind of agree with that, honestly. If it's done well, sure it can work. But if it's not done so well, then I can see the topic becoming a problem, you know? Some people simply don't understand the concept of a game not being for them. Yeah, it's a little weird. And there's nothing wrong with a game not being for you either, you know? Like, if, I don't know, if like rhythm games like Osu appealed to me, and they do, would I be down for playing them? Absolutely. I tried them, I suck at rhythm games, and I'm like, these games are not for me, you know? But I mean, I can appreciate watching people play them to begin with. Early Souls runbacks do give that mystical, obscure BS Japanese RPG aura that Elden Ring doesn't have, or doesn't really have anymore. I can kind of agree. I remember when my first time playing through Dark Souls 1, while I was walking, like on the way back to a boss, I was like, man, there's so much to this game, I have no idea what to do. But I should be focusing on like what I should be doing better against this boss fight instead of like doing the same thing over and over again, you know? I should manage my healing items, I should be like trying out this new ability or like new strategy I have for this boss. I don't know. It's a really weird like design decision. It's hard to, when implemented poorly, of course it's bad. But like when it's done well, it's kind of interesting and it works sometimes. Like the only complaint about Souls like I legitimately have is it became the fad and people were bandwagoning them. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. People play Elden Ring and like one-shot bosses and over-prepare for them and assume that'll be the same case in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. Heaven forbid Dark Souls 3. And they have to run up and fight Gundyr. Like, it's really weird. It's really weird. Like, look at Silksong. People don't like runbacks, but they're important so people learn routing, optimizing for people to still hate them, and people still hate them. I suppose that's true. I mean, I remember when people talking about how Silksong was, like, god and like game-endingly difficult, where it's like way harder than not Dark Souls 1, than Hollow Knight, you know? And I don't know. I feel like both games are like semi-equal in terms of difficulty. Also, hey Flan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's a certain novel and appeal that you're forced to meditate on your loss and suffer the run back. I can kind of agree to this, yes. But obviously, like if there's, I guess it can. You know what? I feel like runbacks can be the most annoying when you feel like you have nothing to improve on the boss fight while you're running your way back. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I suck at rhythm games, but I really like seeing people play them. I agree. The first this game is not for me a few months back with Hollow Knight. That's fair. That being said, I don't care about runbacks in Dark Souls. I already have runbacks IRL after losses. Maybe that's why people don't like them. They already have them IRL. They don't want to deal with them anymore, you know? Here. Let's actually get a run started. It's even worse when someone else coaches them and they literally treat the game like a checklist instead of enjoying it, you know? That's really weird, yeah. We'll be doing a flawless challenge, it seems. I guess I'll make it like a randomizer too. Here, I can pull up the wheel to see what I get to. Interact. Duchess? I mean, yeah, I can play Duchess. The only thing that sucks is like my Duchess relic. I don't like having I really don't like having repeated evasions, but I kind of have to run it. Let's see. I mean, it is, but Hollow Knight at its worst is still more difficult, so it's a 50-50 true or false. Yeah. I don't know if Silksong is harder so much more as punishing. It's... You know what? It's even harder to tell, because they made the game easier by reducing the amount of damage you take by environmental stuff. Because, I mean, from what I've been told, a lot of things did 2 damage instead of 1. You know? Right, I got Duchess. Doing good. Just doing gachas at the moment, and afterwards, preparing to convention tomorrow. How are you doing? I'm doing well overall. What kind of convention are you going towards, Flan? I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. See, repeated evasions just sucks. Do I have any better Duchess relics? I could fist. I could just fist Duchess the entire time. You know what? Well, we'll take the healing allies. Yeah. Being able to heal allies is pretty big for early game. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Zato. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Like, comparatively, 100%ing Silksong versus 100%ing Hollow Knight, Skong is far harder. But DLC-wise, Hollow Knight is definitely still on top. That's true, because you have to deal with the Pantheon system and everything. But that can change depending on how Sea of Sorrows goes. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm kind of sad it still isn't out yet. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. They patched the difficulty so the curve was smoothed out. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, so how does Flawless work? Do you start from D2 or do you start from D1? But welcome in, Alice. I hope you're doing well today. Probably the biggest anime con in Germany. At least the biggest I know of, going to Dokomi in Dusseldorf. I don't know if I mispronounced that. I apologize. But I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Be sure to bring like little knickknacks and whatnot, you know? Some stickers, some squishmallows, some figures. Are there any that you're particularly looking forward? Hi Zao, about to jump into virtual orientation, so I can't stay for long. That's good to hear. I hope I hope it goes well at the very least, you know? I hope it's super chill, not too stressful, and you just enjoy yourself, you know? And thank you for stopping on by, Zato. The single hardest thing you can do in Hollow Knight is steal Soul full Bindings Pantheon Raw. That's true. That is very true. Normally 1.5, I started, or 0 of course, and I'm not doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Either do D1 one time or do D2. People agree that you don't need to restart from D1 because it's pointless. Alright, I guess we'll start from D1 then. We'll make it like an actual, like proper, like flawless run. Do I start from 0? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do it. Man, whatever. Zhao is the S or the C who's silent? Wait, what? It's the C. The C is the silent one. Also, welcome in Ninebrex. I hope we're doing well today. I wanted from 0 to acclimate myself, and that's what to come. That's perfectly fair. That's understandable. Do I have matchmaking? You know what? Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna change my name. Just so people know they have to carry me. Here. Here. I'm sleepy. There we go. Watching someone play Nightreign while playing Elden Ring is so weird. I can feel that, honestly. Like, I'm sure the one time where when I jump off a cliff, you're gonna be like, you're dead. And then, I just survived the landing, you know? I do look for one specific figure, but I won't find it there. I'm 90% sure of that. it would be 57 centimeter high. Modern Nia figure from Nikkei. I mean, I don't know who that is actually. The last time I played Nikki was when it was during the Red Hood event. And that is by far my favorite character for Nikkei, by the way. Red Hood is like just awesome. Modern Nia, Nikkei. Images. That's a really cool design too. I'm not sure if this is like the upgraded version or not. I don't know, I think it's cute regardless. Man, I kind of want to do Flawless, but it'll be so bored until D5. That's understandable. Libra. Yeah, sure, I can do this. Oh, 2 Wilders? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? But I'll buy stuff there for sure. Anything I like. I'll keep an eye for Nightreign stuff. I hope so. It's always such a treat seeing like Elden Ring or Souls-like content in like anime expos, because like it's usually almost always really well made, you know. I mean, it's normal one. It is normal, yeah. There's nothing to worry about too much. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it sounds like someone wants to lead, so that's okay. We can do that. Check first game in D2, it's ED. I really hope that's the case. I really hope we get ED in day 2, or in D2. It'll be like ED balancers. Then I'll be forced to carry the entire team. Yeah, sure, I'll take Fire Grease. I'll take a Thrusting Sword. Unironically, I really like Thrusting Swords now in this game. I feel like they're incredible. Another one? Oh, it's got damage negation at full. What is this? That's repeating thrust. I don't really care for it. Determination's better. Bleed. Yeah, sure. Bleed weapon's really nice too for early game. We can use that against trolls in case we run into any. ED cannot appear until D2. I have been told about that. Yeah, I do know about that at the very least. I kind of wish they spawned at D1. I kind of wish they did. That'd be awesome. South Luck would somehow get ED in D1. I would love to see that, genuinely. I'll take attack power at full HP. Success with guard ups. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these items either. I remember when I made a second character in the first D2 boss with literally ED Gladius. You are very lucky, aren't you? Do I have invulnerability on skill? I do. Okay. Yes, I am. Understandable. Magic attack power. I mean, it's a bleed dagger. I can't say no to that either. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I'm not level 3. Okay. I guess I'll grab the extra heal. Everjails? Give me a second. Let me grab the extra heal. Heal, then Everjail. Let me grab this thing too. Red Hood is also such a good character. I played Nikkei since global launch, and I enjoy the story and music of the game, and yes, the character designs are pretty nice too. See, when I first played Nikkei for the first time, I was like, this is just a Gunner game, isn't it? And then, when I played through, like, well, I mean, I'm not wrong about that take, but, I mean, when I played through the tutorial story, I was like, okay, this is more than just, like, why does the Gunner game, like, have a really good story? You know what I mean? Like, that to me is kind of wild. Your favorite character is Jackal. Jackal is also pretty cool too. Came for the boobs, stayed for the SOVL. Yeah, pretty much. Should I make a bet 100 subs on Flawless? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. That is your choice, mister. I started for the same reason. Pretty artworks. I mean, I wanted to see what the hubbub was about. Like, why people were, like, super hyped over it in general. And I was like, okay, now I understand why. Because, like, the story's also, like, unironically really good, too. Nice bleed proc. You don't want to walk into the fire. Thank you for the ult. I guess we can apply another bleed proc, too. No roly-polies. Okay, that's okay though. Nice, good. I wanted to build up more bleed on him. Do you believe in yourself enough to actually do it in one try? It depends. It depends on how often I get Recluse. That's basically the only, like, stickler here. If I get Recluse during, like, D5 or something, maybe we'll be fine. But if I get it during, like, D3, D2, or D4, then it becomes really questionable. But outside of that, I feel like maybe I might be able to pull it off. Who knows? I kind of want to upgrade this thrusting sword, not gonna lie. This is the damage negation outflow one. I should be using the bleed dagger. That's rude. Fire Nagakiba. What are we fighting again? Right, we're fighting Libra. I mean, a katana's nice. Yeah, sure. It's fire, it's got bleed, it's got a running poke. Yeah, we'll run it. Don't need that. I guess I'll pick up the purple over here. Where are you, Red? Thank you for the ult. Alright. I think I'm just gonna stick to the katana. Why didn't I get the flask cancel there? Weird. I guess we can grab another... I kind of want another gray, so I'll grab it over here. Don't menu during flask cancel. That makes more sense. Thank you for the pats, KB. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Continuous. Yeah, I'll take continuous. What challenge run should I do in either Sekiro or Elden Ring? I mean, what challenges haven't you done at this point? That's the point? I guess I can understand why you're asking, then, if that's the case. Earth Steel Dagger. I wish I can use that. I guess technically I could. I don't really need it, though. Okay la. Can we, like, all agree that the fact that, like, souls... Like, From Software dogs are probably, like, the most annoying thing across all the damn games? I'm late. We're both to work and stream. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope work gets lenient with you. Also, welcome in, Dragum. I hope you're doing well today. I don't like fighting, Knights Cavalry. That's okay, we can fight him. You know, provided my controller doesn't, like... doesn't, kick the bucket while I'm trying to fight something. That'd be nice. You know what? Getting Nagakiba is actually incredibly nice. That's hella rude. That's even worse. Nice job. Less likely. I'll take two-handing. We'll put that over attack at full HP. I mean, any enemy on a game with smaller hitbox is always annoying. I think the combination has to be like small hitboxes and like really annoying small hitboxes and fast-moving target. Yeah, sure, we can do this. Why not? Do I want to ult? Also, hey Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're doing a flawless run. I'm sorry, I forgot to close the queue. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Where are you going? Rodne vas. Oh wait, it's flawless? Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot to communicate that. Oopsies. Poke. Damn, no highlight my message redeem. Jump scare knee? No thank you. What if I just grabbed it though? What if I just grabbed your knee instead, running? You were so close to dying. There we go. Why aren't you reviving your friend? Yeah, sure, I'll take the runes. Why not? Biggest things about dogs that they have less wind up before they hit you. That is actually kind of true. They kind of just immediately lunge after you, and it's just a hitbox that just... it's like a missile. It just barrels straight towards you. We can grab an extra heal. If you ever do that live, I'm so clipping that. No thanks, leave my knee alone. Well then, don't knee then. I don't know if that's a red main camp or not. If that's a red main camp, then I don't think I'm gonna do that. I guess technically I have ult, so I should be fine too. And dogs have render/sync issues very often. I mean, oh, it's okay. We can definitely do this. It's just chariots, flame chariots is what they're called. I mean, jokes aside, just block the dog and it actually does nothing. Still hate them. See, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, the solution is just block them. LMAO. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel that way. I'd still hate them. Something knights who say knee. What? I don't know what you're referring to, Dragon. You can do it, Grim. You did it. Nice. Wait, has not seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I have not seen it now. I mean, look, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Do you expect me to know Monty Python too? That's not... that ain't it, okay? Ooh, charge attacks, I'll take that. I'll drop the claws. I don't need them anymore. So WTF, that's actually crazy. How is it not crazy for not having seen Lord of the Rings either? I thought that was crazy. I'll upgrade this. Excuse me. Up we go. It's such an iconic movie. Like, it's 100% or 100% of it is memes. And it sounds like I need to watch it at some point then. That's not a dead body. What is this? Holy attack power learning enemies. I mean, I could axe it up, but I don't really want to. You can backstab the horse, mounter? Okay. Watching stream, it's also fairly short. Wait, how long is the movie then? We need to force you to watch all of the Monty Python. It's for perfect British humor. I suppose that's fair. Royal Rev. Okay. Nice ult. I should buff. Nice stance break. One, two, oh, his balancer saved him, nice. Nice job. You shall bring me a shrubbery, or else, I shall say knee at you again. I'm sorry, that's lost upon me, I apologize. It's like an hour-and-a-half movie. Okay, so it's pretty short then. I mean, you had to be down for watching it at some point then. You know what? Let's grab the flask and then go into church. How about that? No, I mean flask into a castle. You've heard the "'tis but a flesh wound" quote before, right? I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard people say that. It's like, don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. I've heard that many a times. Hey Alex, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. There's more to British humor than mostly Python, but generally it starts with absurd situations and circumstances and playing them straight for comedic effect, or people who are just silly and completely ignorant of their own behavior. I see, I see. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry. Excuse me? Make it make sense. But right now we're just talking about Monty Python while I get this flawless challenge running, you know? Because I've never seen Monty Python, so I guess I'm getting schooled about that a little bit right now. It does actually make sense. That's interesting. Monty Python is probably the best British humor out there, even after such a long time. That's actually kind of fascinating. Does that mean, like, British humor's been sleeping this entire time? Like, why aren't they making something better? I'm just messing around. I guess I should check out the shop to see what it has. Well, I'll do that after. We'll do that after. We'll do that after basement. A hamster equals a harlot. Elderberries equals alcohol. How do you even piece that together? How am I supposed to know a hamster is a harlot and elderberries are alcohol? Excuse me, nice Roman cancel. Okay. You have a poke with your R2 on Nagakiba? That's incredibly good. Please sit still. There we go. Item discovery. I'll take improved dodging. 1975 and still strong to this day. That's a really long time. Crucibles? Crucibles, okay. You're not really wrong, TPH. I mean, yeah, you would wonder. I'm guessing no viewer games during the Flawless Challenge, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I would love to do viewer games, but I feel like, open lobbies are pretty slow during the weekdays, so we might as well just do a Flawless in the meantime, you know? I would play DS2, but I would rather play DS2 when I'm, like, when I finish this whole moving situation first and foremost. I'd rather just relax playing this, like, really, like, comfy game, you know, instead. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is also super comfy, but I mean, with this, I can just, like, I'm so accustomed to playing this game, I can literally yap to y'all while playing this at the same time. With no issue at all. Blood Clean Run. I have to take that. Is that near death, though? No, it's only got charge attacks on it. Man. I need to find another purple smithing stone. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Please stop running. Just fight the Crucible. I guess technically you're fighting it, but I fight it with melee weapons. You're playing wilder. Boop. Wham. There we go. I mean, here. This will let you play melee. There you go, Rivers of Blood. Basically calling your mother a loose woman and father an alcoholic. That is like some 5D chess, honestly. Understandable, yeah. Kind of like Rolf level banter. Your garden isn't overgrown and your cucumbers are soft. I do love Rolf's banter. Not because I think it makes any sense, but because it doesn't make any sense. That's why I like it so much. Ow. Excuse me. That said, the ones who are making the insults are French in the movie. And part of the joke is how much of a communication disconnect the French and the British have. Do they really have that much of a disconnect? Also, Rivers of Blood here again. I'm gonna have 2 Rivers of Blood users in my party. Actually, no, I should stick to the Nagakiba. I shouldn't be using a thrusting sword as much. Well, I guess technically I can use it as like a backup option. Alright, let's go to top boss. Ooh, taking damage. Near death, though. I already have near death. I don't want to have another one. That's fine. I'll take the Warming Stone, though. That's nice. Oh, it's laughter, and why? I have a very great friend in Rome called the Biggest. Alright, I can see why. Ooh, this one's even better. Yeah, I can drop that instead. More charge attack spam? I guess I'm charge attacking with my Nagakiba. Do I buy another one? Yeah, I'll buy another one, why not? Historically, the French and British were mortal enemies up until until post-Napoleonic France. I see. Loretta? Okay. Why? If you didn't have, like, glint blades, that would be so nice. Where's team going? Oh no, they're here. Well, that's on me for getting really, greedy there. That's okay, I can get picked up again. I don't know if Wilder knows how to pick up with a grappling hook, but I hope they do. They don't. That's okay, though. Hey, Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here, I should buffer this. It's Loretta, after all. Treat it like it's BBK or something. Nice ult. Good stance break. Kaboom. Wham. There we go. Nice. It's even funnier in the actual scene thanks to the full context. I guess I would need to... I guess it sounds like I need to watch Monty Python then. What's funny about Biggest Dick is? I mean... I don't know. Because big phallic things are funny, that's why, apparently. Even after that, they still don't see eye to eye on most things, but the interest, but in the interest of never having anything, and never having another world war or great war, they work together. Yeah, sure, you can disagree with your peeps and whatnot, but as long as y'all never end up into like fighting territory, then yeah, it should be all good. Hey Jessica, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorcery. Ooh, Millicent's prosthesis. I will take that. Oh, I guess I'll take this way. It's a joke name, sir. I see. You should watch it. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have been telling me you should watch Monty Python. Actually, no. The initial reaction was like, why haven't you seen my Monty Python? That's what the reaction was. Excuse me? Okay. Ow. I always underestimate how fast his attacks come out. It happens a little bit too often, honestly. Thank you for staggering him. Boop. 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 I love stabbing R2s. I've become an R2 enjoyer. I've turned every character into Raider at this point now. Dragon Scale Blade. Successive? I do like some successive. I guess I'll just drop the attack power two-handing. Another Rivers, no thank you. We're not gonna be able to reach that in time. I suggest we... you know what, you can try. You can try it. Get yourself a free... No, you know what, I'll suggest a Dormant. There you go. There's a free Dormant over there. You can definitely grab that one at least. Yeah, I'll take Affinity Attack Power. Oh, I'm doing. Well, it's not on the bingo card though. Been on and off shaking for GG3 because of problems. I'm sorry to hear that. I can tell you later off stream. Yeah, I would recommend doing that instead, especially if it's like a personal matter. It's just crazy if you haven't seen it. It's older than all of us, and hell, we even watched it in school. Well, that's the thing. When I went to school, they didn't show me Monty Python. So, I'm not sure what that says about, like, y'all or me. But, maybe y'all are just too old. Maybe that's the case. But, I'm gonna ult this. I don't want to chase you down. I don't feel like chasing you. I'm gonna ult. Come on. I might as well just, like, double up the slop. Boop. Wham. Not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy seeing someone slopping in D1. That to me is kind of wild. Incantations. I'll take Affinity Damage Negation, why not? I guess because it's Libra. Maybe they just hate Libra. And that's okay too. I'm on my way. Don't worry. There's still plenty of time. Oh, you're going for Night Invaders? That's wild. I don't know if I'll be able to help you with that, actually. I don't have my ult with me. Yeah, I don't agree with doing Night Invaders. I guess we can kill the bear over here. That's a red bear, though. Kinda scary. I guess I'll just kill Ublanurix and check out, like, any drops around the area. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ooh, Warming Stone. It was worth it. It's like Exalted. Damage negation at low, less likely to be targeted. I mean, we're fighting normally, bro. I don't need less likely. Yeah, I'll do it later after I'm out of class. That's fair. I need you to watch Monty Python and The Princess Bride. Both are great Goofy movies. I haven't seen The Princess Bride either. Also, we have an outbreak happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need. Whack teachers? Yeah, my teachers were never really that great, honestly. I think the only teacher I actually really liked, like, learning from was, like, my history teacher. Because, I mean, he was passionate about what he was teaching, at least, you know? My math teacher was god-awful. Maybe that's kind of the reason why I hate math so damn much. I feel that, yeah. That's the growing pains and being in a, I guess, public school. Long time no see. Hey, Dennis, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Why so eepy? Because I didn't sleep last night. Like, completely no sleep. No sleep has been had. Boop. Boop. I skilled too soon there. You know, oopsies. Hey, you know what's funny? I was actually thinking of hosting that. That sounds super nice. I'll send you the movies when I get home. Damn. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna take the greed. It was worth it. Let me poke you. I thought I can outspace that, but I guess not. I'll take the crit, though. I guess I won't take the crit, okay. Poke. Poke. There we go. Given how Chris is on break, I did put it on the table to add on Fridays into hosting stuff at the shrine. That's perfectly fair. Y'all ever watched Naked Gun series? I don't think I've ever seen that before, no. I'll take skill reduction. So are you gonna play more Silksong? I will be playing it in the future, but I mean, I currently got like a couple of light things happening. So I'm kind of just playing my go-to comfort game in the meantime. But I apologize for not being able to provide any Silksong fairly recently. It's been a good minute since I last played. He did not mean to take that. Oopsies. That there. Grab these. And yeah, I don't need anything else. I was a lazy kid when it came to homework, but I was good at math, so I would become a mini teacher at times. I was the exact opposite when it came to math, honestly. I just never understood the subjects, and the teacher was frustrating because despite finding the answer in another method, they would still grade my test poorly because I didn't find it the way they wanted to. I don't know. I really feel like math and physics teachers are very important if you really want to get interested in those subjects. Yeah. As a past engineering and physics student, needing a teacher that cares is very important. Yeah, like half of the teachers I had for physics and not physics for specifically math and basically like the really important stuff were just didn't care. They didn't care a damn bit. Top Secret and Airplane were really good spoof movies too. Damn, they're really bringing back memories. Also Spaceballs. I haven't seen any of those. I'm sorry, like I said, I am super uncultured. I refuse to make a deal, I don't care. Also, welcome back those from ads. Rip Leslie Nielsen. I don't know who that is. Again, like I said, uncultured goober over here. I mean, if you want to summon him, yeah, sure, I'll summon him. Boop. Oh, never mind. I recall a math teacher telling me I was going to fail if I had to repeat the grade because I was sleeping during study, for the STAR test, or whatever the state, or Texas State test was back then. So just a spider, I got a perfect score without studying. Hell yeah, love to see it. Let me show those teachers what boss, or who's boss. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind that. You can ult during that, that's okay. Boop. Sit still, please. Boop. Boop. When am I gonna get aggro? Boop. 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 Where are you aiming at? Boop. I hope you have an ult for this. They do not have an ult for this, okay. Boop. 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 I was wondering when I was gonna get aggro. Well, GG's. Oh, we gotta get you on the Spaceballs, or before the second movie comes out. Wait. How old is Spaceballs? And they're only just now coming out with a sequel? Old? Yeah, like, why is there a sequel coming out after it being so old? Old as balls, man. I see. Oh, boy. Leslie Nielsen was a comedian famous for movies like Airplane and The Naked Gun, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Look, math isn't that hard. It's more so that people were taught wrong while growing up, which tends to leads to the misconception thinking math is really hard. Yeah, I kind of fell under that, honestly. I've been told, like, that's a really good relic, okay. I've been told consistently, like, math in general just isn't very difficult, so I don't have to worry too much about anything, you know? But, like, I don't know what it is. I just really suck at I just suck at it, that's all I have to say. It takes me way too long to process any of that. Guardian? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll play Guardian. I can't do, like, infinite HP Guardian, so I'll just play, like, Babysitter Guardian instead. Very good at straight-faced delivery and of silly lines. That's awesome. Can you fly this plane? Surely you can't be serious. I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Shirley. All right, where's my? You know what? I'll do Sword and Board. Where is Sword and Board? Yeah, Sword and Board duration. Yeah, duration. Yeah. This is Babysitter. 87? That is so old! What the hell? Something Hollywood is creatively bankrupt. More news at 10. You know what? It's funny how I can make that kind of distinction. Despite not having watched, like, any movies that were really popular way back when, like, during the 80s or, you know. I mean, just practice it more and it'll be easy. You're not wrong. But, I don't know. I've just grown, like, a hatred towards math. Math up until geometry was easy for me, but once I got to trigonometry and calculus, you failed hard AF. I, how many Libras? Okay, all right. I guess I can fight Libra again. I mean, it's the game. Game wants me to fight Libra. Okay. He heard you talking smack before. What's the speed? Like, yeah, we're gonna fight 50 Libras into like 999. It's basically like your balancer challenge, but I'm fighting nothing but Libras now. Oh my god. For some reason teachers are still underpaid. I don't get why they're underpaid. I really don't understand. I mean, like, their job is so important that I don't understand why they're so underpaid. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Math is basically taking whatever problem you have before you and breaking it down into simpler steps in the correct order. See, like, I'm not sure why I have a hard time really understanding that fundamentally, but even when you explain it in such a way like that, I still struggle with it to begin with. I don't know. It's... I have bird brain. There's a reason why I play Guardian. Because he doesn't need math. All he needs to do is hold the block button. And press R1. May Libra take the world. I mean, you do like chaos quite a bit, Frenzy. Guarding ability, we love to see it. Fire attack power, Puck Claws. You know what? I'll just shield. Maybe I shouldn't shield though. Melee attack power, we'd like to see that. What's this? You know what? Sure, we'll take a parry shield. We'll take everything. Let's get our level up. Oh, they're stopping by the extra heal. That's fine too. DTS, no thank you. I low-key hate when people say teachers are underpaid. Teachers make a ton compared to most people. I have no idea. All I've been told is that teachers are underpaid. Most likely not your playstyle, and you don't enjoy it. I mean, yeah, I don't enjoy math because of my experiences with math, that's why. Math has never been fun to me, because it just hasn't been fun. Also Bomba here. I don't know what kind of build Revenant's running, but I hope it's good. Alright, let's see what kind of build you're running. You're running Everjails, Beastial. Oh, you're running Beastclaw. Okay, maybe you don't need Bomba. You don't need anything, you need Smoothing Stones. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's go up here. Just loot gobble everything. I mean, I try to make sure my teammates at least get something, you know? But sometimes they just don't need it either. Oh, hey, a free spot, I'll take that. Boop. Why is the lock-on system so trash sometimes, I swear? Range weapon attacks, here you go. HP restoration on landing attacks. I mean, I'll take a frost weapon, why not? It'll be a backup weapon, in case if I don't find anything good in the meantime. We will get rid of, I guess, the parry shield. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can agree, we can do that. Teachers have to invest in their own work to actually make it efficient, and it's costly, because schools don't get the funding. Oh, that's really not good. Who's your favorite Nightfarer to play as Xao? Also welcome in Cardboard Cupcake, I hope you're doing well today. My favorite Nightfarer to play has to be Guardian, honestly. Nothing motivates me more to play a character who is like the underdog. Back during like the early days of this game, people kept saying Guardian was god-awful. And I was like, I really like this character because he's support. He's also a tank. He's like the backline of the team, and he's kind of like this thankless role. And I was like, I wanna shed a spotlight on this character, so I mained him. And I just kept liking him. He's a lot of fun. I really like him. Yeah, we can do that too. We can do Ravine. It's you versus the Globe Man. I don't know who that is. Okay. Cute. I mean, the bird, like, how could you not main the bird? Look how adorable he is. I think birds are super cute. And his Dawn skin is, like, complete. His Dawn skin is peak. Like, this skin has to be the best skin in the game, in my opinion. That's why I play Revenant, but not so much anymore. Yeah, Revenant is basically, like, relegated to being, like, one of the best characters in the game now at this point because of, starting spell schools and whatnot. Beast Claw. You know what? I would have liked if, like, Revenant had, like, Bestial Sling instead of Beast Claw. That'd be really nice. Because then, like, it's still really good, but you don't need to spend, like, 50 bajillion years away from your teammates, you know? Or make a Beast Claw cost more FP or something? I don't know. Yeah. Alright, here, let's CC them some more. There we go. Alright, have at it, lads. That didn't make any sense. Oh, right, one more. There's one more over here. Oh, that's not good. He's not on my whirlwind. Doesn't matter, because I'm playing Guardian. Boop. Jump attacks. Rogier's Rapier. Well, I mean, I should take this. We're fighting Libra, why not? I'll take this. Also Smithing Stone here for, ooh, a second one too? Also less likely to be targeted for our Rev buddy. Ooh, it's the flesh too. Alright, let's upgrade our shield. Buy a pouch. Any charge? Ooh, successive. Yes, please. I guess I'll drop the hook claws now. Two-handing, charge attacks, two-handing. I don't need any of this. What else do we have here? I'll take the Poison Grease. Guard up to negation. Incredible. We will take that. I don't need guarding ability. I should level up. Alright, on my way. What's this? Oh, never mind. Don't need it. Or a farming time. I mean, Godskin Stitcher is also really nice. I'll take the HP, though. Yeah, we can do that too. Spell school stacking is just too strong. It becomes too strong when one spell in particular is too strong. I'm fine with starting spell schools, but they need to be balanced. I mean, if you compare, like, Recluse's starting spells compared to Revenant, it's like no contest, you know? That's like giving Recluse, like, Carry and Slicer at the start, you know? Move, please. Let me backstab you. Thank you. Hey, how goes? Hey, Knight, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's going okay. We're playing some Flawless. Ooh, Coated Sword. Yeah, I will take that. That's a holy weapon. Very good against the goat. But we're playing, we're doing some Flawless gaming, where I guess I basically have to get to Depth 5 at max rank 999 without losing once, while also having a random character selection screen too. run's been good. I mean, the first one was good. This run so far has been going pretty well too, honestly. Ooh, well, that was quick. Yeah, sure, I'll take a purple. I'll take a free purple to upgrade my shield with. Okay, so I have successive, I have charge, I have guard up. Wait, yeah, wait, I only have guard and successive. I need charge. You look a bit bloody. Also, hey crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, your bird ends up pretty bloody when you play him well. Because, I mean, you'll take a lot of damage, but you won't ever die. So, I'm gonna lose a couple of liters of blood, you know? I should be skilling. What am I doing? Very close. Boop. I don't need any of that. Mere spell cost reduction. What's this? Melee attack power. I mean, it's got Craig Blade on it. Yeah, sure, I'll take it over. Everjail? Yeah, I don't mind doing Everjail. I'm gonna lose a couple liters of blood, she says casually. I mean, that's the day in the that's the life of a Guardian player. You're gonna die a lot. Not die a lot. You're gonna lose a lot of HP, and that's okay. It's all for the cause, you know. Can you look at me, please? Thank you for the ult. Come on. That works too. I'll take the crit. Nice job. I'll take the stamina recovery. I mean, I don't want to do Night Invaders. I really don't want to do those. But if you're gonna force my hand, then sure, we can do Night Invaders. Yeah, I agree with doing the church instead. Honestly, Night Invaders isn't so bad, but I mean, well, I guess I have my ult. It'll be fine. Like, coming at Night Invaders from this angle over here is just frustrating. Oh, why did that get summoned? Okay. I got tempted back into playing Magic the Gathering recently, and it's a love and hate relationship. That's the exact same way how I felt like when I played Magic the Gathering the first time, honestly. Well, but when it comes to like any card-based game, honestly, I know I had a really love-hate relationship when it came to Yu-Gi-Oh, because I mean I've been TKO'd or OTK'd so often. TKO. I thought I was playing, or I actually referred to what is it? WWE. There we go. Or that's boxing. What am I saying? That's the wrong sport. Oopsies. Rod on precision aiming. That's incredible. All right, let's see what the good old tower has. There you are. Boop. Hey, Ira, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Between like 2010 and 2016 era, Yu-Gi-Oh was so peak. I feel I can agree with this take, honestly. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was a lot more fun when the games were a lot slower, but they're so fast at this point that like, what's the point of even playing a card game when everyone's planning to beat you in like two or three turns, or realistically even one turn, you know? On the topic of Magic the Gathering, I also be looking for one Miku card from the Secret Lair drop series. A friend of mine actually got their hands on the Soul Ring, I believe, for the Secret Lair drop or whatever, and it looks really good. What's this? Damage negation on casting spells. I'm quite knocked out from the heat. I mean, that's pretty fair, honestly. I can feel that. Skill? Yeah, sure, I'll take the skill attack power. Well, what is this? Sky Shot? I don't think it can take that. Yeah, I'll take it. And you're quite lightheaded all the time because of that. That's fair. Are you not really used to, like, the heat? Is that what it is, Era? In which case, that's understandable. I used to live in Cali, so I'm super used to the heat. I mean, SoCal. Not just Cali. SoCal typically gets about... I remember, like, the hottest, like, on record I've ever been around in Cali was probably, like, 112. 112, I think, was, like, the record high that I've ever dealt with. Royal Rev. We can do that. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you for the stun. Thank you for the stun. Go, Rev, go! Mash that heal. That's unfortunate. Where'd you go? Why'd you ult? Be careful. Do it behind him. There we go. Nice job. Good heal, good heal. I got very lucky to be in line when the Miku cards dropped. That's awesome to hear. That's amazing. You're super lucky then. Yugo is very much a game of who gets their winning first hand. Yeah, it does. It literally feels that way. I'm not a fan of it. Also, we're running a flawless challenge this time around, Era. I keep forgetting to close the queue. Basically, flawless is essentially like queuing in with randoms and not losing a game until we reach 999 in Depth 5. Hey Lilia, nice spinning. I'm quite okay with the heat. Dealt with Hong Kong weather, but I need to get warmed up, or warmed up to it slowly rather than weather deciding, whoop, you're getting additional 15 degrees Celsius. Good luck, have fun. You know what? That's understandable. That reminds me of my first time when I stopped by to visit Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania was so much colder than SoCal. Like, I felt like I was freezing, like, more than half the time. Thank you for the pats and the hydrate, Alex. Also, thank you for the lurk, too. Right, let's get the extra heal. Alright, here. I'm phantom queuing? Yeah, you sure are. Holy crap, that is a challenge. Good luck with that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, it should be okay. It should be okay. I will say the only thing that'll make this, like, very scary is getting Recluse. Getting, like, being forced to play Recluse will make this pretty hard. Dry heat is fine, but humid heat is awful. I agree. I remember this one time where it was raining, and it was around, like, 90-degree weather. And, it had to have been, like, one of the most disgusting... It's the most disgusting, like, just weather I've ever experienced before. I don't mind dry heat, like, at all, but... yeah, humidity is, like, god-awful. Do I have a bleed weapon? I do not. Okay. Boop. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take FP consumption, why not? Bolas? Yeah, I could Bolas, but I'm gonna take Warming Stones instead. Alright, let's upgrade this shield. That's fine. Alright, let's go do your Everjail. I gotta go eat dinner now. We'll be back to watch the Key Plant streamer succeed a bit. No worries, you're all good. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the Fuda era. I hope it's super chill. I hope it's very yummy. Oh, we're fighting this guy instead? That's okay. We can do this first before we do our jails. Boop. Nice ult. Wham. I really should pry myself away from the computer to start doing hobbies that involve actually making things instead of making numbers go up. I mean, if it feels more fulfilling, then by all means. Thank you for the pats and boop, Red. Also welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. I'll take this instead. Hi, Zal. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the pats, Willie. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, too. I hope y'all are doing well. It was actually in the... Wait, what? Oh, you already popped it open. Never mind. Come on, take your swing. I guess I got a... dead angle there? That's okay. Lork, I'm also flawless, and good luck, Red. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You got this. Damn, everybody's doing flawless lately? Yeah, they sure are. This is what happens when we don't get any Nightreign updates. We have to come up with our own content at this point. You know what? I'll take the runes. Why not? It was actually in the 60s this morning. Texas crazy switch up. I was close to 100 yesterday. I remember stopping by Arizona when I had a car trip with family, dropping on by to El Paso to get into Texas, or not to get into Texas, to get into Mexico, and it was stupid hot over there. Boop. 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 There we go. Y'all forgot about the ones over here. Or the one over here, I mean. Nice job. I should take the boluses. Thank you for the catify fed. Pop this. Here. It hasn't been 2 hours yet, so there we go. I should never come up with my own content. Never. It ends up very bad. I see. I should take this. It's a madness weapon. I can't say no to it. I don't want the lower old gauge building. Hey Shadow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Dual spears? Yeah, but I've got guard up though. Well, I do have successive. Alright, you convinced me. Goodbye shield. Dual spears. Dual spears we go. I was about to say, if I didn't have successive, then I wouldn't take dual spears. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Frenzy. And, the Bongo Brigade, too. Yeah, we can do Castle. Puppy's here to make fun of Xao. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Also, welcome in, Emmy. I hope you're doing well today. I don't think there's been, like, any news regarding, Monster Hunter, has there? I don't think there's been any news for the game yet. Crafted Scion. That's kind of scary. Here. What am I doing? I should be, like, roll spamming with this. Oop. There we go. Guard of Spoils, taking... I will take taking. We can get rid of Guard Up's negation. Nope, that's really sad. They basically abandoned Monster Hunter like they abandoned, what is it called? Oh, Nightreign. Let's see. Max, yeah, I'll take the max HP. What are we fighting here again? Oh, it's these. That's okay. Boop. Oopsies. Poke. Poke. I should skill these. Ow. Poke. 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 Another successive. This is better than my other successive, because I don't want impaired attacks, so... Boop. Alright, let's go do the... Well, I guess technically we can do these two as well. Excuse me. Poke. Whoopsies. That's fine. Jump it nail? No, I'll take all res. Actually, I don't really know how good. Well, I guess Vike's War Spear can be pretty good. But my lower arcane kind of just makes it a little frustrating to proc madness. We need to wait for Summer Game Fest. I guess that's technically true. I do remember tuning in to, I think, Zorban's stream at some point, and he talked about Summer Games Fest maybe having information about Nightreign, but if there's nothing new, then the game's over, or something like that. Boop. I'll take Affinity Damage Negation. Biggest news is DRG Rogue Core coming on, though honestly I don't care for the state of it at the moment. That's fair. I used to be the biggest diehard Monhunt fan, but I see the writing on the wall right now. Well, the biggest problem that there was with Monster Hunter Wilds was that the game was rushed out, you know? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Willia. Another 50 microtransaction update, please, Capcom. No, thank you. Remember when, like, the DLC was tied to, like, your overall game's performance? Boop. Boop. It was a quick question. Random character or a bird? Probably random character, honestly. More variety. Variety is the spice of life, you know? Damage negation at full. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I don't like near death though. But I realistically I should not die. We're in D1. I shouldn't die. But anything can happen. Oh, I mean for your flawless. Oh. I am doing random characters. I'm not playing bird. On my first game, I got Duchess. The second game, I got Bird. I don't know what the third game's gonna give me. And each time we're getting an even less playable game. You're not wrong about that. But more paid cosmetics. I do like the cosmetics. I kind of miss when Monster Hunter gave us cosmetics just because like they wanted to, and it was like tied towards like an event quest. But that's not really the case anymore either. But I feel like that's a Capcom problem, not so much like the Monster Hunter devs, you know? Why are we running in? I mean, I can back you up with my skill, but be careful. Why are you running in? Okay, no worries. I can help. We're even worse than Night Invaders. Oh, we have a lion here too. That's a little scary. I have no idea where the lion went. That's okay though, we can just skill. It'll be fine. I'm gonna ult too. Oh. I mean, if the plan was to bait out my ult, then well done, well done. You made me waste my ult. I didn't expect we were playing mind games with the teammates as well. That's okay though. Boop. Oopsies. That's okay though, I can build my ult again. I know y'all are rigging these random wheels. Alice always rolls revs, Al always rolling Guardian. This is my second game. What do you mean I'm always rolling Guardian? Boop. Wham. Oh. Yeah. Always freaking Guardian. I mean, maybe I should ban Guardian from the challenge, honestly. He's too strong. He's the best character in the game. Boop. I mean, he can play every role perfectly. He can play Recluse. He can play Iron Eye. He can play Wilder better than Wilder. I'm just messing around. He can play Revenant better than Revenant. Oh boy. Ow. Wham. Can you stop moving? Okay, you just don't feel like moving around. Or you don't feel like sitting still. There we go. Good bird. There we go. We already paid money for a full price game. And cosmetics have always really been a thing you earn gameplay until world relay. Yeah. I'll take faster ult gen. She has a 50% chance to roll Guardian right now. Yeah. It's you know how every character has their own preferred weapon, like their own dormant power discovers. I basically have dormant power discover Guardian on me. I don't have enough for Exalted Flesh. That's sad. I guess I'll take warming. I'll take the one warming stone. That's hella mean, but whatever. I can wait. We're in a safe place anyway. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So you admit it was rigged? I mean, I'm not admitting that it was rigged, okay? All I'm saying is it's not like without the realm of possibility is all. I'm grand. How about you? I'm doing okay. We're doing like a challenge playthrough of the game where we just don't lose a single run up until the highest rank. I don't really like this song too much. Give me something chill. That's kind of whatever. That's whatever. Yeah, sure, we'll run this. Why not? Dang, she is good at it. Alright, let's see. Do I pop a... Yeah, we'll pop a boiled crab. Expand intellect, desire powerful... it's whatever. I don't like taking deals from Libra. Maybe the ailments, that's nice. But outside of that, anything else is kind of whatever. We like Sleepy Xao. I'm glad you do. Sometimes, I mean, it do be sleepless nights, you know. We gotta deal with those sometimes. Boop. Boop. Oh wow, I proc that madness incredibly fast. I gotcha. Oh, never mind, they gotcha. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Why did you... Why did you have to remind me that I was sleepy? Now my body's like immediately, oh right, I forgot, you haven't slept all day. Boop. Boop. That's just hella rude. I hate that combo. Boop. 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 Where's my mana sprock? Boop. Boop. Don't worry, guys. I got this one. Boop. Boop. I suck at rolling that. Thank you for giving me another opportunity to roll it. Guardian is fair and balanced. Oh, that's actually super adorable. Bean bee jumping all over the place. That's very cute. Here's someone sleepy. Base body reaction. Yeah, it'd be like that. Well, that was easy. Well, I mean, it is D1, so what else can I expect? Thank you for the hydro pats in the stretch, Fed. Don't need that. Don't need that either. That's kind of whatever, honestly. You're at stretch. Okay. Oh, right, the wheel. There it is, okay. Alright. Alright, maybe you got a point. Maybe you got a point there. Spin again? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind spinning again. We'll spin again, we'll spin again. We can't give myself, like, that kind of... We can't give ourselves that, you know? That's just cheating. Undertaker? I mean... Oh, no, it's Executor. Oh, nope, it's Undertaker. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I can play Undertaker. By single pixel? Yeah, a little bit. I'm kind of glad we didn't get Executor, actually. I suck at playing him. Rigged? Shut up. I rolled it again, okay? What kind of build do I want to run for Undertaker right now? Do I want to run Great Axe? You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll run Great Axe. Why not? Rigged 67. Actual 66%. Yeah. I guess keep a mental note of how many times I rolled Guardian then. But yeah, you should do no repeats right after. I agree with it. I agree with this, honestly. I don't want, well, I guess, yeah, I don't mind, yeah, I'd rather not have repeats. Obviously, there are, like, objectively bad characters to get to. Balancers? Man, I guess the game just really wants me to just fight hard bosses today. Or quote-unquote hard bosses today. Nah, then it's not random, TBH. I guess that's fair, honestly. It's not true random at that point. What about Triple Scholar? Oh boy. I still have to, like, update my build on that too, actually. But I don't have, like, I don't think I have any good Scholar relics. I'll have to take a look at that again. Then it's not rigged? I suppose so. Okay, so I have Scholar and Recluse. That's okay. Or you can make people reroll and scam them for points. I guess that's true too. I could do that. Can't have the cake and eat it too. I want the big bonk. Yeah, I'll take Golden Vow. Why not? Sorceries. Yeah, sure, I'll take a parry. Why not? Actually, I have a question for y'all who like main Wilder. Why do Wilder mains hold on to the shield for like until the end of the game? Just need to be faster than chat, so you don't need to reroll a good character. I see. I don't understand why Wilders hold onto the shield for so long. Parry is OP. I can see parrying being overpowered for balancers, and I guess like the basement boss, depending on who it is, and Bellbearing Hunter. But where else is this applicable? You know. I guess technically you could do it here too. Come on. Oh, that's not good. I guess technically it's good here too. Big yawn. Iron Ice Reef, I'll take that. Stone Sword Key. You know what? Sure, whatever. I don't care. Y'all can play the Everchill game. I'll take a poison weapon too. That's kind of nice. Can you stop mashing R1? Oopsies. There we go. Alright, let's see what staffs we got here. Here's some staffs. Yeah, let's get our extra heal. I don't think they really know where to go. Oh no, they have an idea. I mean, you just need to hold it until until the end of day 2, until you get a good passive. Or until you get a good passive. Oh, okay, I see. I thought, like, Wilders actually just, like, said no to good passives to replace the shield with, you know? But if that's the case, then yeah, that's fair. Literally just situational until it's time to let it go. I see. Sentinels, BPH, humanoid enemies, banished crucies, omens, curse blades, etc. I guess I don't really know how many things you can parry them. That, like, will open my eyes to see what's good for parrying. Another gripe that I have with parrying is that, like, it's dependent on who's the host and their connection. So, that's what made me wonder, like, how do y'all adjust to, like, connections, you know, for parrying, if you get phantom parries instead? Free staggers in the game where 3 board kicking single enemies sounds like a better than 10% damage on just you. That's fair. Oh. That's not parryable. Okay. Easy answer for me, I cry. Understandable. Yeah, I'll take the runes. I guess we can check out what's over here. Maybe it's a noble, or like a little buddy. Could be red enemy though. I mean, Tree Sentinel isn't so bad. But I don't really trust people to really do Tree Sentinel level 4. It'd also take... Oh my god, really? That's okay. I don't... Oh, you're right behind me. Okay. Trial and error. We don't think we can fail. I guess that's fair. Oh, it's Knight's Cav. We can do Knight's Cav. Can you do something I can parry, please? Come on. There we go. I still feel like I'm playing Duchess. I lost my ult there. Yeah. I mean, higher ping, earlier parry. If you miss, get a ghost parry, you need to adjust the timing. I guess that's technically true, because you won't die by getting a ghost parry. You just don't get it. I don't know, have people died for getting ghost parries before? Less likely, damage negation at low. I mean, Iron Cleaver is kind of nice for just R1 spam, so I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe I can proc like successive better with it. I mean, I don't want to do dogs. But realistically, probably should. Maybe we'll get, Trolls. Trolls is pretty quick, too. That's it. Like in PvP, the higher the ping, the earlier the parry. You can parry Nameless King and Morgott, too. That's crazy. I doubt it's every attack, though. I guess you would just need to iron it out. But, I mean, I'm not a Wilder main, so... I don't feel like I have the necessary muscle memory to really go after that. I've already spent all my muscle memory, like, learning Guardian. Okay, game. Successive, please. No successive. That's not successive. Okay, game. I mean, it's a big weapon I can bonk with. I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, it's because I eated all the staminas. I see. Oh, where are you going? Get over here. That's really awkward. Take your swing. Oh, whatever. This is just so much effort for me. I'm just gonna ult. I'm just gonna do this instead. Okay, game. I'm going down. Yeah, poison. Poison plus rot. Well, there's the Great Axe. I should take Golden Vow. There we go. And... oh, that's not good. I thought I rolled that, excuse me? Okay. In modded, I run Wilder Crit builds so often because you can parry Rellana, Mesmer, Melania, it's so fun. That's completely fair. The more parryable bosses there is in the game, then that's fair. You please stop spinning the boss. Just dodge in place. Yike. Nerf. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go down again. That's okay, at least it's Jad. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Or guarding ability. Where's my successive? Successive or charge attack guarding? Less likely? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Why not? Race while walking, colossal weapon. Grab this. Lightning damage negation. I'll take the upliftings. I'm gonna go level up. I prefer the term partial parry. That's fair. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, no? I'm gonna go reset my... yeah, or not. I guess I won't be doing that. You can only parry normal weapon attack swings. Okay. I'm assuming that's the case for everything, then. Well, I guess humanoid enemies. That's unlucky. Oh, that works out too. Taking... yeah, sure, I'll take taking. Okay, good. At least there's a Grace nearby. Like there are moments where you can die. Ghost parry means the attack will miss, and you get into recovery parry frames, and you get hit by the chain parry too early, which means it will get hit by block frames and parry. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. But I'm not gonna dig in this rabbit hole because the amount of exceptions is insane, and like 90% of them are position depending. That's fair. I feel like you need to be very precise when it comes to parrying, yeah. Ooh, charge attacks, I'll take that. I already have a better great axe. I wouldn't know noob terms for missing parries personally. I think that's just called, like, mistiming your parry. No? Demon Princess. We can do that. Provided I don't get cleaved in the meantime. Why do I think I'm still playing Duchess? What am I doing? I keep trying to, like, think about using my skill as it's, like, iframes or something when it's not. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Oh, right, I should get aggro over one. Wait, I have less likely. Give me a second. Let me just drop this over here. Wham. 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 I got greedy there. There we go. Alright, trying to pick up my rapier again. I'm trying to describe why it happens and how it works. That's fair. I mean, it's a very complicated subject, especially when you get to the nitty-gritty about like how something works versus how it doesn't, you know? That's fair. Boop. Hey, Night Boy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hit button when I see animation. Yeah, hit button. That's how you play this game. I'll take sudden death. Why not? I guess we can do basement now. Yeah, let's go do basement. Why not? This challenge honestly highlights how effing cracked at this game you really are, Xao. What do you mean? This is D1, don't worry. What do you mean? I'm just a sleepy goober, you know? Don't pay attention to me. I'm having fun playing the video game. Did we already do what's up top here? I don't remember anymore. I think this is where I got taking damage, boost damage, negation, actually. Where's the Black Knife Assassin? There you are. Oh my god. This poor Black Knife Assassin. Wham. 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 I mean, here's a bleed weapon for you, Scholar. Have fun. Where's the Grace? Oh, there it is. I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, yeah. Maybe so. Where are you? Where did you ping? Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. I don't mind it. To be honest, this challenge isn't that big of a deal for Xao. I feel she already plays like this on her ult account. What do you mean? That's kind of why I... Ooh, maybe I should pop this open. That's kind of why... Purple? No purple. You know what? I'm gonna go into cave. We can go to cave and then do, what's his face? I wanna upgrade this axe. I'm going the wrong way. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, I brain farted there. Yeah. I completely forgot. I'm drawing a blank. Let's see. Let's boop you. There's our frost proc. Let me charge that R2. Rev up those R2s, because I'm itching for a stance break. Wham. 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 For gore, yeah, I for gore roar bees. Also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get going. Alright, let's go do that red enemy. On my way, Recluse. If I was half as good as you are, as an awake goober, I would be so happy. Well, like, here's the thing, Era, is that you main Recluse. And Recluse is, like, a really hard character to, like, solo carry with. So I don't blame you. For gore what? I don't remember anymore. I'm sleepy. Can't wait to see the Nuzlocke, see how you manage on your own. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare and a half. What does Iron Eye Grief do? Iron Eye's Grief boosts your dexterity and I think Arcane? I forget what it is. It's some other stat, I forget what it is. Oh right, I don't have damage negation at full. I have like no negations in general. Where is it? How do I check? Oh, I guess I can't check what it does on this page. That's frustrating. Okay, let's see. How do I handle this? Here. And it gives you... Oh, it gives you max stamina and dexterity? That's a really good effect. What the hell? I thought it'd be some useless stat like Arcane, but no, like, this is really good. Wham. I should ult this. Yeah. Definitely ultable. I don't like fighting BBK, but that's okay. Let's just get good. Stop moving. It's a nice Roman cancel. Okay. I appreciate the mix-up. Wham. I mistimed the roll there. Why aren't you stance broken yet? There we go. Wham. Ooh, Dual Grief buffs the stat of the corresponding characters? It does, yeah, but it's not like 1-to-1 either. Holy. I don't need Holy. Holy's a bad stat for against this fight. Also, here you go. Damage negation casting spells. Alright, let's go get our extra heal. And then we can do castle afterwards. Heal, and then I guess castle or something. Anything... Ooh, my greed. My greed is gonna get me killed. What does the shop have? Well, I should upgrade this thing first. There is no negation here. Okay, let's get going. Because one of the most confusing like griefs there is in this game is, I think, Revenant's Grief. Revenant's Grief gives you faith, which, you know, that's kind of expected because she's like the faith character. But it also boosts your arcane, which makes like no sense. It'd be better if he gave you more mind. They go up if you hold the corresponding one and die with it. Your corpse will have an improved effect as someone else's game. Yeah. Yeah, let's go beat up Hippo. We could do that. There we go, good stance break. Wham. Honestly, I respect it. I really respect watching Recluse melee. Attack power with two-handing. There we go. That's what I like seeing. Now I can actually tank things properly. Alright, let's go do castle, I guess. Thank you for the pats, Brolowski. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we can do that too. Why not? Gotta love D1 and D3 casters running everywhere like it's a release of the game. Good old memories. I think it's super cute, honestly. I did not know Rev Grieve gave Arcane. That is wacky. It does. It's super goofy looking. I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense. Now you know. I guess technically it would benefit you quite a bit when you're playing Iron Eye. Because then you can, like, you can be better at beast slopping with Iron Eye. On top of having good Arcane, so you can also run, like, Rivers or something. I'm good, just relaxing. That's awesome to hear. We do love our relaxing, you know? Keeping it super chill, super cozy. Very, very, very nice. Here, let's apply Frost on you first. Oh, wow, you just chose Violence immediately. Okay. There we go. What does running Rivers mean? Basically, I'm referring to Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is a katana that is very strong. Basically, it's a bleed katana that primarily specializes in causing bleed effects. It's very, very good. Wham. That's unfortunate. When I say running, I mean just like using the weapon. Alright, thanks, of course. Typically, characters like, high arcane scaling characters like Scholar, Executor, Iron Eye, those characters, like, they like katanas. Just in general. Katanas are very good for them. Because, they're dexterity weapons, and they're also arcane scaling weapons, and they can cause bleed. They're just good overall. Man, I really miss the moments where I truly struggle in the game. I kind of feel that when it comes to the Souls series as a whole, not just Nightreign. Like, I wish I can delete all of my knowledge of Dark Souls 1 and just play through it all over again. Because I want to understand why people struggle with it so much. Vigor, Stamina as Guardian, that's incredibly good. Wham. Why is the dog sitting still? You know what, I won't complain. I should ult this. Wham. Nice stance break. Nice job, nice job. Melee attack power. Yeah, I'll take that. I will toss out the attack power at full HP. You don't need that. Is Arcane mainly status buildup, or does it also increase elemental damage the weapon has? It's mainly for status. Excuse me, Crucible. That's not good. I'm not really feeling this. What even is this from? I have no idea. Deathblight resistance. I mean, I'll drop the incantations, why not? I wish I had more poise, but I don't. Wham. Too bad no successive or anything. Oh well. Ooh, warming stones. Those are nice. I guess we're not doing top boss. I guess that's kind of what happens when we do 2 red enemies outside of the area. Oh well. I was playing Darkest Dungeons 2, it heard Deathblight resistance, and I thought Deathblow resistance? Hell yeah. I actually haven't played Darkest Dungeon before, but I've watched a couple of streamers play the game, and it does look pretty fun. Imagine my disappointment. I know. We're not doing that. I'm out of here. Let's get going. I think you'd like that game. That's awesome. Elemental are damage only for weapons that scale up with arcane Mogwins, Rivers of Blood, Eleonoras. Yeah. I guess level 13... Yeah, level 13 Libra. That's okay. Or, I mean, Balancers. With no... Well, I guess we have Charge Negation. And take... Actually, we also have Taking. We're not that bad. We're not that bad off right now. It's very punishing. That's good. I like my games very punishing. I'm not sure when I became a masochist for games, honestly. Maybe it started off... Well, actually, no. I think it started off with sadistic platformers like I Want to Be the Boshi and Super Meat Boy. Alright, here. We'll wait. Boshi? Yeah. I don't know. Overcoming difficult things is just a lot of fun. I should drop this less likely. Here you go. There you go. That way Recluse can actually just use spells whenever they feel like it. I'm not really sure why you ran directly into the mob of enemies to cast spells, but that works too, I guess. There we go. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Yeah. I'm an old school goober. I'm an old school masochist. Oh my god. Honestly, Boshi is just a mega-based, terrible or shitpost with great game design, and Meat Boy is a great game in general. I agree. I agree with both those takes. Bomba. Oh, thank you for the buff. No combo? Nope, just flames. That's okay. Laser. That's fine. I don't mind a laser. Alright, now do your big explosion. Did you beat Boshi Cheetah Man? I did. I beat the whole game. It was a nightmare. But I don't think you need me to tell you it was a nightmare to beat the game. I think the one boss I struggled the most with had to be Mega Man. Mega Man was really hard for me. Excuse. Okay, game. I love that move. It's my favorite. Thank you, damage negation. 1, 2. How? Why are you like this, Demon Prince? Unironically, why are you like this? Thank you for the stance break. Mother, I require head pats, then head pats you shall receive, Jared. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Wham. Wham. Nice job, nice job. Kinda sad, that we, probably never see a game like I Want to Be the Boshi ever again. No, that's because the dev behind, Boshi is busy making their own games, I believe, right? They're making, I should close the queue. What am I doing? I'll leave trees in there, though. What was that yapping about again? Oh, right, because he's busy making his own games. He's been making, I think, Wings of V is what it is. Okay, serious question. What's up, Dragon? I don't have any runes, actually. Huh. I'm basically built. I don't need to buy anything. Well, it can't be Everdark. Never mind. I don't need Bubble Tier. When you give a head pat, do you just pat up or down, or rub and pat as well? I like rubbing. I like making people's hair messy with head pats because I think it's a show of extra appreciation, you know. How can you tell if it isn't Everdark? That's because right now we're currently in Depth 1, and in Depth 1 you cannot get an Everdark. Only in Depth 2 you can actually start getting Everdark bosses. I love unapproachable bosses, especially when they sneak behind me. Wham. Excuse me. Ooh, let me... Oh, okay, I guess I'm not punishing that. Unlucky. You know what? Why don't I just mash R1? I'm allowed a bit of mashing. Oh, my skill isn't available yet. Oop. Wham. D1 is the introduction. I agree. I was very confused. It's my last GF. Always wanted head pats, but didn't want to be pat. I guess it depends on the manner and how you did it, actually. It depends. Like, if you're gonna mess her hair up, she's gonna be a little frustrated about that. I mean, I would be. Head pats without the rubbing just feels condescending. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Well... I guess it depends on who it's coming from, you know? Wham. 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 Where are the other angels? There you are. Why did you move? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling I'd get aggro. That's okay. Where? Excuse me? Where did she go? Oh, there you are. Oh, right. I don't know if they're still aggroed onto me. Hammer, that's fine. Yump. Yump. Wham. That's just rude as all hell. That's so frustrating. Huh. That's really not good. Alright, where's the other one? There you are. I guess I'll just stick to basic R1 punishes instead. I'd say as I try to punish again. Okay, that's just mean. I was playing, like, the whole dancing game and whatnot, but that's okay, I guess. I'm kind of surprised, I don't think they've revived anyone this entire time, right? Is that Scholar still down? Oh no, they're alive now. Wham. There we go. The Council of Animals gave you a rating, huh? What do you mean? I mean, if they style their hair, don't mess up their hair. Yeah, basically. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I don't have aggro. I do have aggro. Never mind. That's spear. Teleporting. That's unlucky. That's even worse. I'm just gonna do this instead. Alright, let's set up for some healing. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. I have an excellent technique. Animals, love my premium pets as always. That's good to hear at least. I know mine do too. I mean, just in general, they're very special. This is a very special game of the decade. We have stuff very similar to it, but Boshi feels unique. That is true. I feel that. I mean, just in general, I was gonna read that again. What am I doing? But at the same time, there should be ways to headbat that doesn't mess up hair without just up and being up and down. I mean, you can always like hug and then pat, you know? Do you keep search print, or do you keep search print if you jump and consume flask during the jump? Basically, the reason why I jump whenever, that's a pretty good relic, I'll take that. What is this? Scholar, or, I mean, that's kind of whatever, but I'll take it. Basically, there is like this weird bug when it comes to like search sprint. You can do this with characters like Recluse 2, by the way. It's kind of got like some from soft spaghetti code. Basically, if you hold down your joystick while search sprinting and also hold the run button, and you jump, and then you like do an action like casting a spell, you can start doing stuff like this, where you're sprinting and casting spells at the same time. You can also do this while being locked on too, from what I understand. I mean, it's a little bit faster in terms of movement. You can also heal while doing this too, so you know, a little bit faster instead of doing walking instead. That's insane info. Yeah, it's a little bug that people like using to get a little bit more movement when they're healing or using items. Here, let's roll the wheel again. It's very stamina costly as well, so not always practical. I agree, yeah. But obviously, like, if you're, like, out of combat, we have infinite stamina, it's pretty good, too. GG's how carries these rolls? Shut up, Petro. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, if game wants me to play well... I mean, if game wants me to play Undertaker, then we'll play Undertaker. I want to keep it fully random. I'll keep it fully random. I'll solve this whole, like, duplicate issue next stream or something. Boshi's like Sekiro 2PH. Generational game, very unique approach that many developers try to copy, but kind of miss the main plot. I suppose that's fair. Sometimes I have to be reminded that people will have different feelings that need to be respected. Yeah, that's kind of important. Because, I don't know. Being open-minded about other people's, like, what's going on in their shoes and whatnot is... I mean, I value that, like, a lot, personally. I typically almost always, like, make sure that people are happy before I, like, look into myself. Equilibrious Beast. You know what? I'll take Merry Fistmas. Yeah, we'll bring Bolas into Libra. This is like the third Libra that we've had so far. Okay, game. Yeah, 50 Libras for real? Like, no kidding! Undertaker has a slammer to make it better, though. That's true. Be aware of what's going on in other people's shoes. It's feet. Yeah. Yeah. As Miyazaki would like to say. Thank you for the gossip by Petro. Here. Let's get that going. There we go. She has the same rates for Libra like she has for Maris. I have not seen a Maris game in God knows how long. Like, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll take a whip. Whip can be good against, what's his name? Ooh, I'll take that. That's really good. Whips can be really good against, invaders. Now I have Ramirez, typo. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, Rose, welcome in. Thank you for the pats. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, we can do Lightning Camp. Just be mindful, that's got a Death Knight. Very scary. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Rose. The ability to put myself in other people's shoes has given me unrivaled ability to upset total strangers like no other. That's fair. I don't really use my power for that. I use that power specifically just to empathize with people more. How are you, Xao? I'm doing okay. I'm super giga tired, but I mean, we're making it work, you know? I haven't seen Maris in ages, thankfully. I don't like fighting Maris. Man, he just got Thanos snapped. Where are you? There you are. I should be doing this. Oh, I guess they're immune to frost. Okay. Good to know. You also can't be backstabbed. Alright. Ow. Work it out. I'm working it. I'm throwing it back. Bam. There we go. Nice. Ooh, smithing stone. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Empathy is a superpower at its extreme, to a degree, being able to predict people's actions before even knowing what they'll do. I mean, it's not so much about, well, I guess as a superpower, I guess technically it could be that way. Alright, where's the last follower? Let me just activate y'all. Alright, do your lightning thing. Because I want to see what goodies are here. Xao throwing it back emote when? I mean, good question. I'm not sure when to answer that. Thank you for the pats, Dark Flame Master. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, lightning grease. I kind of want to keep the charm, actually. Being able to charm enemies is super nice, too. In case of they decide to do Everjails at some point. I can probably charm a Misbegotten or something. I'm so confused where this last one is at. Lightning Ram? I guess we can change. Actually, I can get rid of the elemental affinity on this. What is it? Like, change it and then drop it? And pick it back up? Yeah, it lost its elemental affinity. That's a really good, like, little strategy. I should look for purple smithing stones while they look for the follower. There you go. A lot of people seem to think empathy implies relentless coddling for validation, though I don't agree. I think empathy is just being able to just put yourself in their shoes and understand how they feel. I'm glad you're also throwing it back, Dark Flame. No purple smithing stone. That's sad. I'm gonna drop the boiled crabs. I'm surprised they haven't found them yet. Oh no, never mind, they just found them, I think. Yeah, they did. Violently! That's so silly. Lightning, fire attack power. I mean, this is a weapon that I can use, but do I want to? I mean, I'm using fists, though. Oh, I'll take the stamina. I'm running bolas anyway. Less likely to be targeted? I mean, I don't really want that. Thank you for the 55 streams, Jose. Damn, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Anything here? Purple, please. Why don't... I feel like purple smithing stones are a myth when it comes to, like, the little townships. Rolling attacks, totally damage, wild strikes, don't need that. What does this rack have? Jump, skill. Alright, let's look for the grace so I can level up. That's not good. Grace should be over here. Empathy is just being able to understand how people feel. That can be used to manipulate them as well. I mean... I don't like that. That is, I guess to an extent, that is right, yeah. But, I mean, it should never be looked in that kind of way. I don't think it should be. Yeah, I had a feeling they want to do Everjails. Alright, let's go do that, yeah. I mean, the zone's already coming in, so I don't know if they want to... I don't know if they can really pull this off, but we'll see. Oh, just one enemy. Alright, we can do this. Alright, so I'll do this too. Set up some frost to deal extra damage. There we go, Frost Rock. Now we just R2 for the one. Wham. Improved. Yeah, sure, I'll take the improved dodging. I don't need the extra runes for now. Madness Swamp? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess if they really want to do it. I can find some seals and maybe a pretty good passive. Or purple smithing stone, that'd be nice. Nope. It's never purple smithing stones, which is so depressing. There's nothing here. Almost 4 core. Successive, please. Ooh, taking damage, I'll take that. Dash attacks, don't need that either. Nothing here. As much as I want to read the red enemies, I know I shouldn't. Isn't there like a rack here? There is a rack here. There's successive. Please revive me. Thank you. I will happily take the successive. I really hate enemy or small enemies. Yeah, sure. Well, I don't need fire grease right now. I gotcha. Less likely. No more red rats. Okay. Accountability is sexier than empathy, I've learned. But if you entwine both, you unlock Philosopher's Stone and socializing. I mean, I suppose so. I did not mean to do that. At least I can revive him for free. You know, if I can. I want to revive him, please. Thank you. That's okay, I don't mind getting madness. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's just better. It's got the same Ash of War too. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. For me, empathy is a very cursed thing I need to be extra careful with, because that's understandable. I mean, being inherently empathetic means you're pretty, like, vulnerable in general. So I can see that. Yeah, we should wait until the invader spawns. I think we went the wrong entrance. Where are they? Oh my god, why'd you spawn him? They are so lucky. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Okay. No, I guess he didn't feel like cooperating. Alright, let's finish this guy off too. We kind of need to clean up after all in our mess after all anyway. That's okay. Oh, we stance broke him. Why didn't I hear the sound cue? Excuse me? That's okay. At least he's dead. Chain attack finisher is... I mean, it's something, I guess. Rod and Spur. Bold 2, that's amazing. Alright, on to the extra heal. Highly empathetic, sympathetic. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you're only one person, so you only have so much time and so much energy to give. Best to give it to the people who matter to you the most. I could kill for a purple smithing stone. Yeah, sure. Well, I should take the madness boluses. Alright, I need to spend these lightning greases too. What is this? Not guard breaking, don't need that. I guess in the meantime we can do this little, yeah, this little encampment. Ooh. Purple? Oh my god, it finally happened. I can drop this. Spell cost. Oh. You can backstab him. That is a choice you can have. You can backstab this guy. Okay. Yeah, we can come back here later. Oh yeah, it's very difficult, Blank. That's because, like, everything is done anonymously, for the most part, so having both is just very difficult. That kind of just comes with the territory of being online, though. Things are inherently anonymous, so people, you know, feel less responsible for whatever they do. Okay. Wham. I feel like maybe you could have saved that ult for the boss, but that's okay. I mean, it's Royal Rev, and I have negation, we're fine. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydro pads. I'm gonna ult this. There we go. Nice. Nice job grabbing the crit there. Nice job. Are you winning? We're winning. Also, thank you very much for the 4 months, Shin, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess I'll take the poison triggering healing. Heck yes, smithing still 100% of the time, 50% of the time. I mean, I really feel unlucky when it comes to, Look, when you ping multiple places, I have no idea where we're going first. I guess we're grabbing the heal. But, yeah, I don't know. I wish purples were more common. I mean, technically they are. I just feel really unlucky when I can't get them. Speaking of month, isn't your stream anniversary coming up? Maybe? It might be coming up soon, yeah. I don't need any of that. Yeah, it's guard breaking. I don't need hammer talisman. Maybe it might be fairly soon. But given the current state of things at the moment, and how tentative they are, while I'm just waiting for things to develop, I kind of have a hard time really planning around that. Alright, let's get our extra heal. Then I guess into castle we go. June 11th, 2025 was the first YouTube vid. Yeah, that was the first stream as well, yeah. So, I guess theoretically speaking, it should be soon-ish. I don't know, I feel like a few months doesn't feel very close in my opinion. 2 weeks? Oh, okay, never mind, it's May 27th, never mind. Yeah, it's relatively close. I might be in the middle of moving by then, I'm not sure. Why'd you ping the marsh? Yeah, I agree with going with castle for now. I don't agree with going to the marsh right now. There's so much to do at castle. It could be crucibles, it could be, what's their name? Oh yeah, it could be crucibles, banished knights. I mean, BBH could be at the basement. There's so many ruins we can get our hands on. It's trolls. I don't mind trolls. Trolls are fine. Though I feel like the majority of people, prefer to do basement when they see trolls. So I guess we'll do basement first before we do, the rest of the castle. Alright, let's go do it. 2 weeks exactly from tomorrow. I see, I see. Yeah, some more. We can do some more. I hate that move. Nice riposte. Man, he melted so fast. Got up negation. I can't say no to using this. I have to. Alright, time for Skong. It's Skongin' time. For me, it's kind of funny because it literally, depends on the mood of the day. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it all depends on, like, what side of the bed you wake up on, honestly. Yeah, I'll take Erdtree's favor. I should have taken poison. Oh, no, poison. I guess we're dealing with trolls now. Or aggro on trolls. Yeah, that complicates things quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, I got true comboed. I love to see it. My favorite. That's okay. Come on, I need you a little bit closer. Thank you. Shaw. Ooh, jump attacks. You know what? Sure, we'll transition into Dragon King build. Dash attacks, magic attacks. Don't need that. FP. Alright. Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So do you need anything specific when you sleep, or do you just drop, or drop and that's it? Personally, I need a pitch black darkness otherwise. I mean, not for me. Basically what I do is I just play something, like, low in terms of music in the background, and I just hope to God that I fall asleep or something. I don't know what it is. I think it has to do with the fact that, I'm almost always anxious half the time, so my brain never rests. And it's up to, like, the RNG gods to decide when I fall asleep finally. But typically I just like having something very calming in the background in terms of music, and then just try to hope to God it works. I think my ult got eaten there. That's okay though, we can build another ult. Incantate, I'll take stance breaking. I hope the floss has been good. I mean, we haven't lost a run yet, which is good. But then again, we're in D1 at the moment, so it should be relatively chill. Here, I got him. Okay, maybe Bolas is preferred here. You know what? That works too. I meant to R2 with the Bolas, but I got the stab instead. We are what we really do is something I like to say. And yeah, pretty much. I mean, inherently I think people are against change. So whenever change happens, it becomes stressful. And that's natural. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't need fire attack power. I love seeing Xao make quick, good decisions to save both randoms and herself. I mean, yeah, I really like being teammate. I really like being a team player. Nothing makes me more happy than providing an impact towards my teammates. That's kind of why I like playing Guardian so much. Because I can actually feel the impact I'm bringing to the table by playing him. There we go. Alright, on to the last one. No light, no sound, blindfold, leg pillow, arm pillow. What is that? 69 degrees, 2 sheets on my side, all my requiring some sleep. I mean, hats off to you for having that kind of like setup, honestly. I remember, I mean, this isn't exactly super related, but I remember when I was watching like fighting game tournaments for Street Fighter 4, and this one player, his name is Tokido, I think. And he would bring a measuring tape to measure his exact distance he was sitting away from the screen. Like, he was like that optimized in how he wanted to play the game. I don't know, I think it's just... When people get that calculated, I think it's awesome. Here, let's go beat up Last Dog. I don't have an ult anymore, which is a little frustrating, but that's okay. Boop. Wham. 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 There we go. Alright, I guess we can do the red boss over here. Now I can go back to skonging. It's a freaking... Why is it always a dragon? I hate fighting dragons. I can kind of agree on that one, Blank. That it is what it is. You can only control how you feel about those things, not so much how others do. Come on. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's just better just to slap your toes half the time instead. I thought I guess I couldn't roll after that. That's okay. Nope. Nope. This is a no-fly zone. There we go. Yeah, I'll take increased critical damage. Boys? Yeah, sure, I'll take the boys. Even with all that stuff to do breathing exercises to relax and pass out, yeah, I feel like overall, throughout the past, like, I feel like as I gotten older, there are more people who are restless, you know? Which is a little unfortunate. I don't have my ult for this. But maybe that's always been the case, I'm not sure. Or maybe because we're so wired into so wired into the internet, we feel restless about it or something, I don't know. I love this legendary so damn much. No jump attacks though. Oh well. Alright, let's get our extra heal. Or let's heal up. That is true. Yeah, I kind of feel that. One day I'll be able to actually rest like a normal human. I mean, I believe you'll be able to pull it off. Don't worry. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, we can do the sorcery rise. Restlessness is a symptom of lifestyle imbalances most of the time, I think. I mean, I guess it depends on the context too, about like what someone's going through. Oh, it's a little okay. Well, thank you for giving away your position. Boop. Oh my god, please stop running away. There we go. Oh, here, I'll break it. Or that your brain runs 90 miles per hour at 24/7 and refuses to shut down. That's basically my brain. My brain is constantly thinking about what others think and how they feel and what I should be doing better to be a better person nonstop, 100% of the time. Like it never takes a break. It's kind of frustrating actually. I just want to lie down and I don't want to think about anything anymore. Alright, I'm gonna stretch and hydrate. I mean, resting forever while seeing the light at the end of the tunnel is a good choice too. I see. Actually, I've been able to trick my sleep tracker that I'm fully asleep, though through breathing exercise, relaxing the body, but my brain is running full steam. That's actually kind of cool, but also not exactly the greatest. Because if you've gotten tired enough to, like, you know, I don't know. Oh god, it's what's their name again? Oh right, Bird, Deathbird. You like not. A little weird how I'm not healing off of them, but whatever. You just have to strategize. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That's okay. I can take a couple of packs. Wham. 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 Oh. It was surprised the actual, like, lock-on worked there that time. Nice job. I've designed a ton of things in building games while trying to fall asleep. That's fair. You write music? That's awesome. We're fighting Libra. I should be taking all resistance. Knowing cheat techniques to trick sleep trackers. Yeah, basically, like, I'm not sure if any of y'all have seen, like, I'm sure it's been a minute since some of y'all have seen Dragon Ball Z, but you know that episode where I think Gohan and Krillin are trying to hide their energy from Vegeta? Like, that's basically what that is. I'll take an Opaline Bubble Tear. Here, I'll put this here too. Or it might be, Frieza that they're hiding. I don't remember anymore. When things sleep is dire, mechanical was imbalance. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You've done a thing. Hey Tansy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And what'd you do? I don't want any of this. The time is ripe. I did not mean to, like, super ult there. That's okay, though. That just means I get to R2 some more. For free. Well, it's not free anymore. There we go. Double riposte. Nice. That works too. Oh, I feel... Oh, he got back up again. Never mind, he's okay. What are my... Oh, never mind. I forgot I already spent my ult, actually. Can you stop, like, crashing out? Thank you for the buff. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to deal with poison. Thank you for the buff. That's not good. I almost had my ult. I could have stopped him. Oh well. Nice job. GG's. Remember to drink water today? I will. And thank you for the reminder, Tansy. Funny thing though, when I'm bored I can fall asleep just about anywhere. Honestly, that's understandable. I feel like when I literally have nothing to do, I feel like I can just, like, lay on a couch and just completely knock out. But that's rarely the case ever, unfortunately. That could... Well, actually, no, that could be a pretty good, relic for Bestial Slop, Undertaker. I really wish Bestial Sling can actually proc successive. That would make that such a good spell. I guess technically I can also just run damage negation while casting spells too. Alright, let's see what we got. You slept on rooftops, concrete floors, under the inside of an industrial apartment. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, let's see what we get. Raider? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, fine. Alright, here. Let's hydrate. In the name of TNC. Right, let's switch to Raider. Raider Gaming. Yeah, we should be fine. Wham. Wham. Alright, let's see. Caligo? I mean, Caligo's fine. I just gotta be mindful not to, I gotta be mindful to not, skill when she does her breath underneath herself. That to me is kind of terrifying. For me, it's only when I have nothing to do, but can't do anything. Like waiting for something, basically. See, that to me doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Like, whenever I'm waiting for something, I'm constantly worrying about that thing that's going to happen, you know? Obviously, I can't influence it or whenever it happens. It's just the anxiety behind it, like, is just constantly there, unfortunately. Here, let's go beat up camp enemies and whatnot. Maybe I can find some good negations or something. Incantations, chain attack finishers, yeah, sure, why not? Spellcasting speed, don't need that. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Shin. Melee attack power, also very good. Oh, and the Bonga Brigade, I see. And the pets, too. Well, should also include, it's typically when I'm doing things I don't want to as well. Like, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it, honestly. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Fonzie. Charge. I mean, here's flame strikes. Nice. Quite literally nothing. Wham. Gonna continue my flawless. You're also flawlessing too? I mean, red is also flawlessing. I hope it goes well. Stone sword key, don't need that. Less likely. Oh, hey, less likely. I'll take the pickle. Good luck on the games. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ooh, damage negation at full. Ooh, two-handing. Oh wait, I don't need that, never mind. Do I get the enhanced two-hand? I do get the enhanced two-hand from that. Spell cost, don't need that either. There we go. The Animal Crossing music while playing Elden Ring. I'm telling you, it's super cozy, okay? Yep, only Recluse flawless. My god, good luck to you. That is like... Unironically, if you really want to do like a really hard challenge for Nightreign, do like Recluse only like flawless. Like, that is a nightmare and a half. Good luck reviving any of your teammates with Recluse, by the way. Oh my god, that is so hard. We the same? Hell yeah. It's giga comfy. Yeah, we can do, what's his name? Oh, right, Black Knife Assassin. Or her name. My apologies for misgendering you. Oopsies. Wham. I'm surprised my skill didn't knock you down. Okay. I'm going to ult if you don't get close to me. Good. I don't have to ult. Wham. Bolas. Bolas, bolas, bolas. We're fighting Calico. You know what? I'll keep them in my back. I'll keep them in the back pocket for now. Oh, hey, a dead body. No game. Why? Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's over here. What is this? Executor? Taking damage? That's incredible. I don't think I need any of this. I'm not sure if they did take the... Yeah, they took the cave. Okay. Continuous. I should take the warming stone. LMAO more and more. I'm starting to think Recluse is the worst Night Fair at the moment. She's not the worst. Absolutely not. She's actually very good. But she is really bad at carrying, like a group of 3. Like, say if your team nothing but 3 bars, she's really hard to revive teammates with. She is good, but, like, it's hard to make her work when the team sucks. My friends thought I was psycho when I was speedrunning Fatalis and the Archetyped Monsters solo while listening to comfy music. I don't think you're insane at all. I can relate to that super much, like a ton. I don't know. Difficult games being comfy is it's a real thing, and people need to recognize that. I heard a lot of people complain about her being weak AF. Same people who defend Scholar and Guardian. Scholar is incredibly good too. I mean, the problem with the Recluse is the very low HP and clutch potential, so you're forced to fight Night Depth 1 and Day 2 Night Lord. Yeah. See, the thing is, like... What dictates how good a character is in terms of, like, carrying is how well you're able to revive your teammates. Like, how consistently you can revive a 3-bar. And Recluse by far is, like, the one who struggles the most at doing that. With, like, her ultimate not really bringing much. Her... Yeah, like, good luck doing that. Even with melee. Exactly, yeah. Even if you have a melee, you actually just cannot, like, 3-bar revive a teammate. It's just never going to happen. Hey, Fee. I'm glad you're dancing around. But anyways, gonna lurk for now. I'm gonna go chill with Alice for a bit. She got rejected. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really disheartening. Is listening to thrash and death metal psycho behavior in the cozy games? I don't think that's psycho behavior either. Because, I mean, people do like thrash and metal too, even when playing cozy games, so I don't think it's crazy to think playing cozy music while playing a difficult game is really, I guess, necessary. Recluse is trying her best, guys, okay? I agree. I agree. That's why I'll never disconnect whenever Recluse has to carry. I'm cheering them on, absolutely. I'll take the runes. I guess we'll do... Yeah, we can grab the extra heal. We can do that. That's why I like you, Fonzie. Yeah, like... But Fonzie just... Fonzie, by definition, is like the kind of person who, like, just sticks by their character regardless of what people say, and that's just super commendable. Big yawn. Yeah, we can do castle. The goat likes me, let's go. Of course. I like all of you. Y'all are wonderful players. Massive goobers, too. Here. You know what? I'll upgrade the axe. I'll play Colossal this time. No bolas. I'll drop it for the Undertaker in case if they're interested in grabbing it. Oh, we got crucibles. Yeah, we can just storm in there. Fonzie is the Hiya Nightreign. Actually, I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. Red Wolf. Okay. I might as well just ult here. I mean, it's out of the way. It's not, like, in the way or anything. We're fine here. Nice ult. Nice job, nice job. Guards. Here's Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Butt. Rivers of Booty. Yeah, I can never abandon Recluse ever since, people thought she wasn't the best. Ooh, I will take that. That's incredible. Maybe I don't need a purple smithing stone then. That is very good for the team. Actually, I can upgrade it and then pivot into this weapon later. Oh, we're fighting it? Okie doke. That's okay. I have a skill. I can knock him down. More damage for everyone. There we go. Nice job. Yeah, that, like I said, being I don't know, being motivated to make your character work is like, it really compares to nothing more in my opinion. That's why I get a little bit heartbroken whenever people get frustrated when they're told to get good, you know, because it's not meant to like be insulting or anything like that. It's meant to like be literal. Like you're just iron it out, you know. Charge attacks. Yeah, I'll take charge attacks. Well, yeah, we'll drop the melee attack power. Thank you for the follow, Bongo Cat. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The destined one. Hell yeah. Fire damage negation. I don't really need that. I guess we can beat up the one over here too. I'll take the runes. Drop off. Where is my successive? God Up's negation, boiled crab, I'll take that. Remember when Taco Bell had the big Cheez-It? I remember when Taco Bell was good. Well, okay, maybe good might have been an overstatement. I don't know. I'm not sure why I fell out of favor with Taco Bell. Well, maybe because it's like budget Mexican food, maybe that's why. I'll take all resistance up. I don't know if I can make the Grace in time. Yeah, I won't be able to reach level 10 in time. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I can stop by the Grace and level up a little bit. At least to get rid of this poison debuff off of me. Level 9. I was so close. Alice, for example, gave up after the first game. I mean, she wasn't exactly in the greatest headspace, so that's understandable. Boop. Wham. Nice parry attempt. The boxes on their app get calories up, unfortunately. I see. Not the flawless helping randoms. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. I think there's a fundamental difference in one decides and how they want to deal with randoms, you know? You either want to work with them or You want to say, screw it, I'm doing this by myself, you know? And I'm not that kind of person. I like helping randoms. It feels nice. Nice job. Blood loss? That's very good. We have a Rivers of Blood user right now, too. We can also use this new weapon. We can reduce their negations. We have... Honestly, we're gonna be upgrading their damage so much by using this thing, too. It'll be phenomenal. Yeah, we can do top boss. We can also kill a ton of crucibles on the way there, too. Unless, I mean, I guess we never killed the... We never killed... Well, we might as well kill this crucible, too. Get this out of the way, then we kill the Lance one. Then after Lance, we do the one... We do top boss? Yeah, we can do top boss. Oh, I guess what's-his-face decided to show up. Wham. I'll take physical. I'm using the wrong weapon. I forgot to use my great horn hammer thingy. You will most likely get my path in D3 and D4 and almost have 0 levers and 0 bad players. Who knows? Maybe. Alright, let's go to top boss. TBH, I feel like Flawless really also determines on the mindset you have on randoms. I agree, yeah. If you have like the mindset of you feel like everyone is like unsavable, so I should like solo this completely by myself, then I don't feel like you'll have a good time. And ultimately, I don't know. I feel like games are meant to be fun, you know? Challenges are meant to be fun, otherwise you shouldn't be doing them. Wham! Here, I gotcha, I can revive you. Here. Here. What the hell? Thank you for the revive. I can't believe he used my own totem against me. That's awesome. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Thank you for the revive. Oh. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. There we go. Nice stance break. Here, let's debuff them. More damage for everyone. Nice job. My Flawless experience has been weird. I've only ever countered 3 stereotypes and I'm at 8k. Yeah, that's incredibly... Well... Yeah, that is weird, given what we've seen from other randoms, you know? Alright, time to go beat up Augur. A mindset worth of a 999 player. I see. Not the spin. That's hella mean. That's unlucky. Here, let's debuff you. Please sit still. Thank you. More spinning? That's fine, I can skill. I have a raider privilege, I can say no. Augur, you are so frustrating. There we go. Problem solved. There we go, nice. I'm not really sure where we should go from here. I mean, y'all can ping whatever you want. And I'll follow and I'll help. I guess we can grab the extra heal. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's grab the extra heal. Yeah, like clockwork, they pinged it too. I mean, that's what I've been saying all the time. If you properly adapt and have a good idea of what you're doing, guys in Depth of Night are actually chill. Like, literally, D4 is a bunch of D5 players that need a little bit of help. Yeah, I can kind of feel that. Yeah, I don't mind doing effort jails, that's okay. I am taking the cursed route. I think the most questionable part is probably gonna be having to deal with randoms who like doing Everjails in depth 3 and 4. In depth 2, it's kind of chill, but 3 and 4 it might be pretty questionable. I've only ever had Everjail takers in D3. They stopped appearing in D4 and above. That's kind of rare. I don't know. Weird. Oh, hi. Oh my god, it's Dobson Duo. Okay, a little spooky, but that's fine. I'm playing Raider. I don't need to be afraid. I can just, I can run up and hold R2. There we go. I gotcha. I submitted to my fate there. Nice job. I'll take the improved dodging. Yeah, let's go do the red enemy. The only rage quitters I've experienced so far are the people who rage quit when they die to something. Yeah, and they don't... I mean, judging from what I've seen, that doesn't seem to be very common here. I don't know. A little odd. Well, that's unlucky. I thought I can stagger them. That's okay. Alright, do your little explosion. Oh, I thought I had enough time to skill afterwards on an R1. That's okay. Other than that, it was pretty chilled. Yeah, that's fair. I had a guy in D5 who was an executor named -800. He kept dying on every POI, but never gave up. I mean, that's the thing, is like... Yeah, sure, you're going to have players who struggle with the game. But, like, if they're not giving up, then... I don't see any reason why I should give up on them, you know? Oh yeah, D1, 2, and 3, they definitely like doing Everjail, so you get used to it. Like, it's inoptimal. It's not exactly the greatest. But I mean, who cares? it's D1 through 3. Why does that matter? Sure, it sucks, but I mean, it might suck when no one knows how to deal with the horde fight as well. But I mean, it'll be fine. He's a real Trozao, but I don't mind him. He's funny. Oh, okay, I see. I'll take affinity damage negation. Another Everjail? Yeah, sure, why not? Poor Omen. Rest in peace, buddy. Wham. Yeah, I'll take the max HP. That's more important than runes right now. Oh, heyo, the Gubracium. How you been? Hey, Code, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well overall, I'm vibing. We're just playing a bit of Nightreign. We're doing a flawless challenge where I'm not allowed to lose a single run until I reach the highest difficulty rank at 999. But overall, I'm doing better, I'd say. I mean, I don't mind doing Everdrill as long as it's not Red Beastmen or Banished Knights. I kind of agree, yeah. As long, if it's not any of, like, the Horde fights, I mean, Everdrill should be okay. For the most part. How did I miss that? Excuse me? There we go. Kaboom. Health and I'll take more max HP, sure. Let's make him the beefiest boy. I should buy... Well, did I already... I'm pretty sure I've already bought the other extra pocket slot, yeah. I'll buy Warming Stones. I got nothing else to buy either. Yeah, we can do that. I'm good too. Got my paycheck, so I ordered new PC parts, and I'm getting a new contract for long, so don't have to stress over anymore. That's awesome to hear. Hell yeah. Broski actually good to play, but I think he's just having fun with minus 800 every game. That's fair. Maybe he's secretly teaching how, like, players to get good by forcibly being a bad teammate, I guess. I don't know. I should debuff you. I gotcha. I kinda saw that coming half a mile away, but that's okay. We all make mistakes. There we go. Charge incantations. I'll take healing, I guess, on crit. I don't really agree with doing Night Invaders. Not right now. It's way too late for that. Maybe instead of the red enemy we could have done it, but that's okay. We don't need invaders. I will stop by the shop, though. Maybe one last quick peek. We're fighting Calico. I can't use Iron Jar. Yeah, nothing else here is usable. But yeah, I hope the installation for the PC parts is very smooth. Code. Funniest moment with him is when I got a Folklore and he started to revive us, and he stood up his last revive. Same time with 3 bars. Definitely having a blast, that's fair. That sounds super silly. Spellcasting speed, don't really need that. Well, that's just rude. I was busy hydrating. Godskin duo, that's okay. Is that sleeping? Yeah, I'm sleeping at the wheel right now. I'm pretty sleepy. That's okay though. I have no one else to blame except for myself. Because I just couldn't sleep for God knows how long. Or I just couldn't sleep in general for the night. And that's okay. Cute. I mean, I don't know what else to say. You just, it's just, sometimes the mind gets a little bit too hyperactive, you know? Do I ult for this? Yeah, I'll ult, why not? Nice stance break. Ow. Wham. Thank you for the pads, Vlad. Nice stance break. Nice job. It's a I'm not cute anymore moment clip. Shut up. I'll take physical. Thank you for the proof. I'll take this. I'll take warming stones. Yeah, and now I'm good to go. Oh, Wending Grace. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'll take that over the Exalted Flesh. I should move this over here too. That'd be silly if I can break open this door. Wham. Oh well. Calico should be fairly comfy, honestly. I can't think of any, like, normal bosses that would be pretty terrifying to fight against. I guess Greg. I guess technically Greg and Hailstar can be pretty scary. Also thinking about it, a guy in D5 with nickname -800 and dies never POIs, or something ain't right there. I agree, yeah. Alright, let's go beat up Calico. Let's Jeep off. I can't reach the face. I guess I'll just afford to smack your legs instead. Or your paws, I guess. That works too. Wham. Bye-bye. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Yep, yep, yep. No stance break. Not the wall. Man, the range isn't as long as I thought it'd be. Let's debuff you again. Nice stance break. That's not good. Yeah, I'll go back and revive him. You have fun. Well, I'm glad I left then. That's good. Where are you? There you are. I don't think I have my enhanced skill right now. Wham. I don't know how to time the totem here. I'll try to, though. Nice! Hell yeah. I don't even see any. I don't see any ice down there, but okay, game. Whatever. I got myself a 570 with 3 fans, along with proper CPU, new chassis. I had to spend over 1/3 of my paycheck for it. That's insane. Nice job, nice job. GG's. Motherboard, CPU, and RAM. I'll have to wait for a couple months. That's understandable, but congratulations, that's awesome to hear. Don't need that. Don't need that either. I mean, this could be okay. That can also be okay. Alright, D2. I need you to make more redeems. I don't have anything to spend points on because your hairstyle is always redeemed already, and that's true. That's because people really like this redeem, I guess. Alright, let's see who we get next. Well then. Alright. Like I said, you can make a universal one. That is very true, yeah. Alright, I guess we're okay. Alright, fingers crossed the team can carry their own for a little bit, you know? At least for one game. Big fingers crossed. We need the dog ears to complete the trifecta. Honestly, yeah, maybe I'll look into it. Foxes or cat software running on dog hardware anyway. That's why I like foxes so much. Here, we'll run Recluse. Or we have to. What am I talking about? I'll run... I guess I'll run, like, Spear Recluse? I don't know. Continuous HP loss isn't great. Where is my katana? Yes. We'll run Katana Recluse. All right, let's see who it is. Alright, give me something manageable. Something chill, please. I mean, that's manageable. But depending on the night 1 boss, that might be something else entirely, you know? Something chill, please. Gets the Frost Dragon. I got something potentially worse. But we'll see how that goes. I also need to really worry about what's his name? Dancing Lion and Artorias. Balancers? No, we got Dreglord. So if these 2 other players 3-bar during Death Knights, I'm gonna be in some real trouble there, you know? So basically I have to pray to get a holy weapon early. And hope to god it's like a katana or something to revive teammates with fairly well. Or maybe find like a dead body of like a Revenant or something. Preferably a revenant that hasn't thrown away their claws. Yeah, sure, I'll take a torch, why not? Man, they yoinked every weapon immediately, didn't they? Yeah, they did. That's crazy. I'm not cute anymore moment. Yeah. You can kind of cheese both fights with spacing. I am not so sure how to do that, but I'll look into it. My biggest concern is just having to solo it, is all. I don't even have a melee weapon to help with. I have a torch, but I can't backstab with that. Okay. Can we not fight behind a pillar, please? Thank you. Just stay outside of melee range and shoot projectiles. Okay, then that works too. But I guess what I'm wondering, or what I'm concerned about, is trying to do that while having, reduce max HP. Okay. Whatever. I'll hold on to it. But not too far to trigger range attacks. The problem is like, trigger, like, I can do that for one Death Knight, sure. But, like, the problem is, like, having 3 more, or the other 2, hanging back and throwing lightning spears, you know? Is declawing, the Revenant lore yet? I don't believe so, no. Probably I'll also get a shield for a bear. That's true. I can do that as well. They're passive as long as you wait. Okay, okay. So as long as, like, one Death Knight is fighting, they shouldn't, chuck, you know, they shouldn't chuck lightning spears, hopefully. I don't get a weapon from this. I need a weapon so bad. I mean, technically I have one, but I can't use this thing. Yeah, just don't get close and wait out aggro. Okay. So just keep baiting physical attacks from Death Knights. Shield is only for the funny charge attack. Okay. That makes sense. Everything else is outspaceable. I gotcha. That's not what I need. I guess I'll take the runes. Yeah, we can go this way. At least I start off with like an opaline bubble tier. So I should be okay too. In case of like one decides to snipe me or something. Learn bear fight from D2 Recluse player, by the way. Understandable. Royal Rev. I'm not fighting that by myself. Thank you for the ult. Don't spin. Thank you. Nice job. Charge incantations. I don't need any of this. I guess I'll hold on to the Great Bow for now, just having a ranged option. Night Invaders? That's kind of scary. But okay. He's a real D2. He just happened to know how to fight it. Very clever. I think it's a really clever strategy, yeah, just using a shield to block the charge attack. Instead of needing to react to it, and I don't know how many frames it actually is, or how quick it is, but it's blindingly fast, in my opinion. It almost feels like a God's, or Noble Presence. 700 MS, I see. Well, maybe that isn't so bad. Sorceries. I'm not sorcering. I apologize. I'm not I mean, Glint Blade's nice. Okay, maybe I'll take that. I can drop this staff now. So, I'll take a Lance. Lance is pretty good, too. Pretty good against Invader. Oh, we have 2 range characters. Okay, maybe I do need to start using magic again. Thank you for the ult. I guess the Iron Eye takes precedence, actually. This is more important to kill than Recluse right now. There we go. No way. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I guess he just has hyper armor. Thank you for the revive. Alright, problem child out of the way. Oh, there's another one that showed up. Okay. Eesh, that hurts. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. I really don't want to ult. Thank you. Continuous. So I'm gonna aggro everything if I ult, so I don't want to. There we go. Alright, now we can loot in peace. That's a better weapon. I mean, it's a good staff, so I'll hold on to it for now. Better than this. Ominous Glint. Man, they really want me to sling some magic. But that's not really my main goal right now. I'll hold on to them for now, though. I'll hold on to them. Nothing wrong with having them, at least in the back pocket. No... Oh. Alright. I thought that was successive. Oh well. Friendship is magic, but magic is heresy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of heretical knowledge, you know? Why are you going back to revive him? Yeah. I think you know this. Move can be very reactable during the startup animation, but actually makes it a curse to react. Yeah, it sure is. I do know it's reactable in terms of like looking at his head like hunching over a little bit, but it's just terrifying to do. Yeah, I'll take a Rot Katana. It is infinitely better than Poison. Well, I guess theoretically speaking, I can switch between the two. Rot produces Mist of Scarlet Rot. I wonder if that deals damage over time. I don't think I want Crystal Burst. Here. Well, we'll just Rot and Poison. And welcome back, those from ads. The harrowing shrieking combined with the chill, calm beats music of Vicious Wasteland of Zona and Stalker 2 is an interesting combination. I mean, I don't know. There is something nice about being able to listen to something cozy while you're in hell, you know? I guess we're going up top here first. Yeah, sure. I don't have any negations though, which is kind of unfortunate. I wonder if the shop has any. They might have something. I'm on my way, don't worry. It'll just take a minute. I can't climb this. There we go. That was terrifying. Yep, on my way. Don't worry. Oh, right, ballista guy. Ow. Nope, no ballista for you. Alright, have fun. Attack power at full. Craig Blade? I mean, yeah, that's even better than this katana. Maybe I shouldn't have... What's this? Sorceries? I would love to have negations ping towards me, please. I guess I don't need this, since I'll be applying Rod anyway. What does this give? Slower art on skill. Not great, but that's okay. Guard up's negation, don't need that. When your alliance raids skip balancing phase at Goliath final boss, that's awesome to hear. Also, before I get note, don't block a charge with claw attack from bear. You only block the one charge attack. Okay, okay, no worries. I guess I'll do that then. Don't block the charge with claw attack from bear. Okay. Give me a successive, please. Like anything. Lightning, melee attack power. I mean, that's there, I guess. Skill attack. No negations. Okay. Your skill attack power. This is a less than ideal state right now. What's this? Attack power two-handing. I mean, yeah, that's better than this, I guess. Well, not really. I think Limp Blade is just better. It's Death Knights, okay. I can build some ult here. Or some healing. Death Knights, see? Yeah, we're fighting Death Knights right now. Ooh, I forgot I don't have a stab with my R2. Oh, please stop. Yeah, I'm gonna be forced to spend a healing ire. That's unfortunate. Alright, we at least have some HP to work with here. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, looks like we're going to be playing the long game here. If they can't react to the grab attack, then... Oh, no, okay, they know how to, you know, I'm glad they did a... Okay, good. I'm glad he didn't get grabbed again. That's unfortunate. That's the wrong one. That hurts. Oh my god, are you serious? Welp. I don't think they have ults. Also, welcome back, Alex. And sadly, DKs. Yeah. If I wasn't playing Recluse, we would have been fine. Yeah, that's unlucky. Well, rest in peace. Yeah, we'll reset then. Well, I guess, is that technically... I mean, we're out of the tutorial. Does this even count as like a reset to begin with? Unlucky? Yeah, it's a little unlucky, but it is what it is. So, I guess I just keep going. For future, if someone dies, always wait. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the boop code. Don't aggro. Yeah, I should have just, like, instead of attempting to revive him, just kept attacking the Death Knight instead. In Stalker 2, I have an artifact that makes me perma-drunk. At least I have an excuse now for missing rats, from a point blank with an SMG. That's perfectly understandable, actually. You have, waited out only until 2, or both of you, or 1. I gotcha. Well, like, here's the thing. Is what? Both Duchess and I were alive? So all 3 were still aggroed on all 3 of us, right? So I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to wait on there. Because that's how that works, right? Or do only 2 aggro onto you? Yeah, because someone died. Yeah, exactly. Here. I need to, see what we get this time. Until 1 de-aggros. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see. Scholar? Yeah, I can play Scholar. My early game's gonna suck a little bit, but that's okay. We can make it work. This is more feasible than Katana Recluse, at least. Yeah, we're good to go. Someone dies, that's nice. To have increased aggro value. You just need to wait it out until it decays, until it becomes passive. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Alright, note to self, just don't, well, I guess just wait out until they de-aggro afterwards. Maybe I didn't manage my stamina well either. Maybe that's what happened there. Her aggro is whacked. Well, judging by what it seems to be the case is that, like... So, you have your 3 teammates. They're alive before the 3 spawn. Therefore, 3 have aggro on everyone. But when 1 goes down, 3 are currently aggroed on 2 at the moment. Until you wait it out, until 1 de-aggros. So, you just wait. You have to wait a lot, I guess. That's fair. I just gotta be mindful and remind myself that everyone has everyone, like, it's aggroed over everyone when someone dies. Projectile damage. I'll take a Great Bow. Great Bow is pretty nice against Black Knife Assassin. Chain attack finishers, incantations. I don't need any of this. A little unfortunate that we didn't get anything from that, but that's okay. Boop. That's got bleed on it. I'll take it. I ran around for almost a minute. I was the only one alive, and they were all three jumping me hard. Wait, so how long does it take for them to de-aggro then? And when you have a 2v2, you can fight again and repeat if the second player dies until v1v1. I gotcha. It's random? Are you serious? That's so stupid! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god, why game? It's the best thing you can do. You're not wrong, absolutely. I agree with this. I agree with doing this. I just think it's dumb that it's random. Which is why I said their aggro is whack. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. That's so stupid. It's my absolute worst night boss in this game, and one that terrifies me. Completely understandable, honestly. Completely fair. Nice job. Yeah, I'll take a rot rape or poison rapier. Definitely better than this thing. Less likely. It's the only one that actually made me lose my win streaks. That's understandable. That's completely fair. Alright, let's see what stabs they have. Warming stones, melee attack power, I will take that. Throwing daggers, I suck at using this thing as like an actual debuff for the team. I mean, no, it's like random. There's a few things that can make them being aggroed constantly. I'm assuming it's distance. I'm pretty sure distance is like the #1 thing that causes the aggro build up. Low. Torment's guarding. Don't need any of this. Well, I guess I should take these. That's a little bit too early to be grabbing these, actually. I don't want to nuke my rune. It's a horde fight. Well, I'm playing Scholar. We should be okay. That's not good. That's even worse. Come on. You know what? At least the majority of them are dead. That's all that matters. I should have been using the Great Bow, actually. Yeah, I should have used the Great Bow. I mean, accidents still happen from time to time, but DKs are always rough. That's fair. Like not baiting some melee attack, getting up too close to each of them and making them switch aggro turn, etc. That sounds incredibly difficult to do, actually. If you're meant to like manage aggro by making sure you're close but not too close enough where they don't aggro all onto you or anything like that, like that's asking a lot, definitely. I hope they got their runes. Nice, that's one dead. I should be using the aim reticle. At least I have my ult available to me already. There we go. I guess I'll take the runes. There's my grace. No, it's like saying it's difficult because technicalities. I mean, that's fair. Because, like, what you're meant to do is also not what you're meant to do at the same time. Like, there's a very, like, defined way of going about it. Basically just run away from them. If they don't go for range and still chasing you, you get a little bit closer to bait an attack, run again. Until the only one, he only has one aggro onto you, after which duel will not get too close, or not get close, yeah. What I'm saying is, it's a little awkward. It's awkward when you have multiple... When they're all stacked up on top of each other and using ranged attacks against you. Because, like, splitting them up isn't really feasible until you wait until one starts moving towards you. That's not good. That's unlucky. The tip just got me. Rolling, I'll take boys. Guarding ability. There we go, nice. Range attack, but he runs until he gets close to you. That's what happens if enemy does range attacks. He will de-aggro instantly after casting a few strays with him. Okay, no worries. No, it's fine. I mean, what you're explaining to me does make sense. Here, we'll run and bleed. I had to leave for a second. No worries, Fed. Welcome back. Is this a new run? This is a new run, yeah. We lost to Death Knights, unfortunately. But we're staying in D2, because we already made it past D1. It kind of sucks, because we got a Recluse for that Death Knight run. So one of the worst characters to, like, solo carry with. That's okay, though. It had to be Recluse too, which is unfortunate. If it had been like any other character, maybe would have been fine. I could have maybe have used like an ultimate or something to like bypass the issue, but it is what it is. TH, it wasn't a Recluse problem, just unlucky misplay. Well, ultimately, no, it's not a Recluse problem, but it's a problem because I'm not good at curing with Recluse. Therefore, it is a problem when it becomes when Recluse gets selected. I'll take damage negation at full. I guess, yeah, we can grab an extra heal, why not? Or they might want to greed Night Invaders, I'm not sure. Does this have Bloodblade? No, it's got Blood Tax, that's fair. There's nothing to carry on Recluse. You just got evaporated by lightning bolts. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I didn't have any negations, I had nothing. If I had, like, maybe damage negation at full, not even that, just like taking damage negation or something like that would be nice. But having literally nothing for the entire Night 1 boss, not great. That's also happening during this run too, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have any negations here either. But I mean, I'll see if I can make it work too. At least I'm playing a character that can provide at least some damage boosting effect for the team, which is nice. I think that's a Bellbearing Hunter down there. I wasn't sure if that was... Is that Bellbearing Hunter? That is Bellbearing Hunter. Thank you for the Hydro stretch, Fed. Are you running Dex Relics? Damage seems pretty good. I'm not running Dex Relic. I really should though. But I don't think I have any Dex Relic deep any deep relics have Dex on it. Yeah, it's D2. That's fine. I'm sure I'll find like a good Dex Relic on the way to getting into higher depths. May I ask a humble request? What's up, bud? Yeah, you do a metric load of damage in D2, absolutely. Since 2 hours are up, can you swap back but keep the gauntlet closed? Yeah, we can do that. Armaments. I should be using these. That's got damage negation on charge attacks. I have to take that. Alright, there we go. That's not good. There we go, there we go. Much better. That works. There. Come on. I'm just born to catch strays, apparently. There we go. Alright, let's see, Worm. Alright, now we back up. Because game said I'm not allowed to deal damage to the boss. Actually, can't you form, like, high-level bolus just by killing, like, rats over and over again? Infinite bolas farm? That's rude. Yeah, I'm actually leveling up my items by just getting Bolus here. That's awesome. Damn. It's time to make spreadsheets for optimal point economy and combos for Zalmod. Oh, yeah! That's wild. Just stop with the poison, please. Thank you. There we go. I guess I'll take improved dodging. Very good. Hey, rat. Raton. Yeah, and level 2 provides 40 seconds of regen instead of 20 to your being 4 faced up. That's pretty good too. Boluses are busted, not gonna lie. I do like them quite a bit. But it's kind of hard to... I guess what sucks is that they're not in the shop. I don't know why, but your OG model with his haircut reminds me of something. I'm not sure what it could be. We can drop a warming stone. Here, I need to start leveling up these daggers at some point. Loretta time. I hate fighting Loretta. That's okay though. We're fighting Horsey, so I need a lightning weapon. Soon, TM. I'm just gonna ult instead. Oh, that works too. That's just rude. You get tons of boluses for opening crates. That's true too. I should have just parried that instead. Like, it feels familiar. I think I've seen at least 2 or 3 anime characters with that type of a get-up. I mean, you can start seeing similarities when it comes to, like, anime character hair too, you know? Magic attack power here. By the way, Xao, any intention to set up a counter sorts for the challenge? I am interested in it, yeah, but this was kind of like spur of the moment decision. Where I was like, you know what, I'm not really, like... I can't really do Dark Souls 2. So I was like, what if I just tried doing a flawless challenge in the meantime, you know? So, here we are. But I'll see if I can do, like, a counter for tomorrow or something. Yeah, I expected open lobby today. That's why, I mean, we had a whole poll. I did a poll, starting the stream, asking if people wanted to see Flawless or not. And, there were no no's. There were only yeses. Like, the coolest thing about bullets is they give you 40 seconds of regen, increased resistance while you have them stack 4 for 2 minutes, and 40 seconds pure regen. That's really good, too. The Kirito effect? Did I say that? Unless you're talking about, like, clothes similarity. Maybe. Nice job, nice job. It's funny, because I've never seen SAO before. But I'm kind of glad I haven't watched it, because I hear it's a disappointment. I'll take continuous. Honestly, I can probably do like a bow build too. The idea I had for Ellis was that if you have to reset, do some games with viewers to get to D2 or D3 or whatever your start point is. I mean, see, the thing is, I lost my run at the start of D2 due to Death Knights. So, like, I'm already where I need to be, you know? And I was referring to the MC having similarities. Okay, I see. I should be running this right now. Hey, AWAGS, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's go beat up the top boss. I haven't, but I think people overblow hating it too much. I mean, I think they're overblowing the hatred for SAO. Mainly because, like, it was meant to be, like, high stakes, I guess, from what I've been told. And it just doesn't become that anymore after a certain point. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing well overall. I'm doing A-okay. We're just playing... We're doing a flawless challenge right now. We're currently at D2. D1 isn't a real zone, TBH, since a lot of time you get put into D2 anyways. Yeah. From what I understand is if things get reset, you go back to D2 instead of D1. Because there's no Everdarks in D1, so it's kind of whatever. Can you stop? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll take stance breaking, I guess. Alright, let's go beat up top boss. Kirito is just a typical Isekai MC. For some reason, everyone looks like him. Oh, I see. That's fair. I haven't been leveling up, my stuff when I really should be. I just need to buy that extra pocket slot. What am I doing? You know what? This is why I don't play Scholar, because I can't math properly. I just overbought too many. We'll buy Upliftings. Buy Warming Stones. Oh, interesting. Starlight Shards and Warming Stones save or share the same item. Alright, I'll buy that later after we do Deathrite Bird. Here. Might as well buff up everyone here too. Well, that's not good. Okay. Nice, okay. I mean, at least SIKO was an original isekai slop. I guess that's technically true. I mean, it pioneered. I mean, would it be safe to say SAO pioneered, isekais? Yeah, we can do, Lake Boss. I'll take these. I don't have anything else better to use. I do need to watch the later season of SAO. You've only ever watched the first one. You also never watched SAO. That's super silly. You've seen a ton of SAO clones. Okay. This does remind me of how someone made a fake leak of season 3 DLC. If Kirito is the final one, I'd be so pissed if that was the case. I'm so happy that that Yujiro Hanma is in Tekken 8. Like, unironically, that makes no sense, but that's awesome. My foot hurts. Well, make sure to massage it, you know? Put a pillow over it, you know? Get yourself nice and comfy, Jared. I like how I can parry him, and he just does not care. There we go. Oh, you can buff or scan. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Stars of Run. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Casimir. Also, welcome back. It was not the progenitor, but it did inspire a lot of game-style isekais. Okay, I see. I guess we can do, I guess this guy. Honestly, first season SAO was pretty good. I mean, that's what I've been told, is that, like, the first season's really good, but then it like, declines down really badly after a certain point, but that's it. Would you dabble back into Tekken once he drops by? I mean, maybe. That kind of depends. Because when is, like, when is the ATLA fighting game coming down? Because I might be playing that instead, actually. I'll take some healing. Because, there's an Avatar fighting game happening, or dropping soon, and I'm super hyped for that. Man, what's up, Red? Like I've been trying to play it, but pretty trash randos at the moment. Wait, so what are you referring to? Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Here. You lost your Gamba? I'm sorry to hear that. It is what it is. You were at the top at some point, actually. And to be fair, it's one of my most one of the most fitting picks for a fighting game ever. Not gonna lie, that's true. I agree. Like Yujiro, you couldn't get anything better than Yujiro Hanma. July 2nd. Okay, for Avatar fighting game. Surprised there wasn't more Baki in fighting games. Maybe because it has to do with like the character art styles. I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, Deathlight Resistance. Not sure. The first modern isekais or works were Haruka, Alpha Warrior, Another World, anime, television series, or a battle or different. Oh, okay, I see. Yujiro being added to Tekken was cool as hell. I think it's actually kind of amazing. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it's super silly. I really hope they adapt him, like, I hope they perfectly adapt his character, you know? Like, just make him the most cockiest, like, disrespectful fighter there is out there. He needs to be broken as hell. I mean, yeah, he needs to have some dirt. At least some dirt would be nice. Otherwise, it'd be a disservice. I mean, the current state of Tekken isn't exactly the greatest either. It's not exactly very balanced, so why not? Why not just add another broken character to the game? I'll take the passive. I don't want repeated evasions. No, thank you. You prefer the Kengan series? That's fair. DRG Road Core is basically DRG Nightreign, but poorly implemented. Unfortunate. But of course, some dummies are complaining about him being a bad model. Or, that doesn't matter. I mean, I'm happy to see him in Tekken, because my god, he would fit there so well. I feel like him, like Jinpachi Mishima and Kazuya Mishima, would like sit at a bar and just be like the best of friends, honestly. If not, I feel like he'd get along well with Jinpachi. Or not Jinpachi, Heihachi Mishima. I'm gonna ult this. I hope they fix it though, it definitely has potential. I'm sure they will. And if they don't, then rest in peace, game. There we go. Oh yeah, did you know, that Nightreign's anniversary is in 3 days? I hope they have something in store for us, you know, that'd be nice. Like, please bring us something. Oh, okay. Oh, you can block that, interesting. That's nice. That is good to know. I don't even know what hit me there, but okay. Yeah, just a ton of stuff you can block for free. Yeah. It's really weird getting used to that for a game like this, or for a Souls game, where you deal partial physical damage, or you block partial physical damage with anything. So I'm so used to that instead of just having 100% physical block resist, you know? Where are you going? Oh. Alright, now for the hard part. Wah. Alright, turn around. Thank you. Oh, okay, that hurts. Ooh. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Actually, I can heal off of blood tax. One thing I find really frustrating with playing with other melee players is whenever they don't, when they don't account for, you know, dodging things on the other person's end. So, like, right here, I should be dodging in place so the other melee person doesn't get hit by, you know, other attacks, while they focus on, like, damaging the back of the boss. But if I dodge through him, like, the other player's gonna get hit by him. I feel like it's a very, like, underused strategy that people don't do, when they really should. I'll take affinity damage negation. Yeah, like Heihachi's very much like Yujiro already. Yeah, like, he's a perfect fit for Tekken. Wait, so you haven't seen the outrage for Yujiro? I haven't seen any outrage for him. Not his in-game model, by the way. Like model in the story. The whole... I mean... Look. I get why that looks bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I get why people don't like Yujiro for that. But, like... Those are people who don't or haven't watched Baki. Like, there are clear signs that does bother Yujiro. Like, he does have, like, a soft spot for that. Including for what happened between him and, like, Baki's mom. Like, I don't know. But then again, I mean, what else do you really expect from people on Twitter? What else can you expect on Twitter? By the way, that's why our new players are more adaptive in this game. A lot of them are very good players. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Warming Stones. I'm not fully leveled yet. Maybe I can get a... I don't know. I doubt I can make it to high level. Oh. I guess they just pinged it and took them with them. Okay. Yeah, I can actually reach it. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice. Especially Iron Eyes are the worst at that. You have no idea how many times I've had an Iron Eye, like, mark through an enemy, and I'm in the middle of attacking the back of the boss. The boss 180s and slaps me in the face and one-shots me. Like that, like, mark backwards. Don't mark forwards through the boss, please, for the love of God. Like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. It's always the same bandwagging people that never interact with any media and complain about it. Yeah, it's so stupid. That's why I redirect my attacks into my teammates by streaming. God damn it. I mean, half the cast in Tekkens are assassins or genocidal bringers. I mean, if you literally look at the story for Tekken, it's literally, like, family members constantly trying to kill each other by throwing each other off of cliffs. Like, what? You know? I don't know. And Elon Musk, I think the author just hates American politicians. I mean, I don't really care. Look, all I care is, like, it's a manga about people fighting each other, and having it be absolutely ridiculous. Like, I see, like, Baki as, like, hype and also hilarious at the same time. Because it is. It can be hype and also be very funny. Come on. Boop. I don't... Oh, they have lightning. Nice. Good, good, good. We like to see lightning. Because I don't have it. Nice interrupt. I'm spinning to win. I'm looking. Don't worry, guys, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought he had one more charge in him. I've seen Vlad kill so many people just by walking around. Yeah. I think that's kind of funny, though. That's not good. Oh, nice. He got the interrupt. Nice job. Nice job. I hate the RNG on these things. Nice. Good interrupt. Oh. Okay. Why is it that whenever I want to parry something, he always just goes right over the head, you know? He always goes right over my parries. I don't want to ult just yet. Okay. That's fine. I can ult. Oh, right, I forgot there's an explosion after that, too. You know what? I would have been dead like 12 times over if this was Step 5. Thank you for the ult. There we go. Nice. Hold up, this taker's a knower? They are. Yeah, GG's. You're beautiful. Yujiro also threw Baki off a cliff too. Their kin. Also, or Baki's also extremely emotional. He is. I mean, he has every reason to be emotional too, given what happened, you know, to their family. Baki has every reason to be emotional. I don't know. It's really weird. How people bandwagon on things, I have no clue what they're talking about. That reminds me of when I was, browsing Twitter at some point, and all I keep hearing were things from people who quote-unquote play fighting games who have no idea what they're talking about. Like, it's so weird. It really is. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Smo, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The series, I mean. Oh, the series! Yeah, the series is emotional. Alright. Big stretch. Like, I remember during, like, Guilty Gear Strive's, like, release, and people were complaining about Mei being broken when Nagore Yuki was out here, like, actually just mixing everyone until, like, death. They were like, oh my god, Nagore Yuki actually requires skill. He's really difficult because you die really quick if you don't manage your meter. It's like, dude, all you need to do is, like, Beyblade and, like, mix up, like, the... what is it? The command grab? Like, Nago, Soul, Mei? Yeah, we also had Soul... They were complaining about Mei and Soul. They're complaining about Soul bad guys, like, far or, like, close slash being +1 or something. It's like, just hold block. Just block it. LOL. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. Like, never trust anyone who talks about fighting games on Twitter. Because half of the time, they have no idea what they're talking about. Like, truly. So freaking TOD, 80% of the cast from the counter? That's also true, too. I don't know. Alright, let's... right, I forgot. I need to randomize what I'm getting. Twitter? Yeah, don't ever trust anything from Twitter. Obviously, that's obvious news. But my god, does it happen so often in fighting games, it's absurd. Wilder? I can play Wilder. We can play the ore farmer himself. I hate the summer in Anne Orlando. It's hot as hell. I mean, it's pretty hot over here, too. I'm sorry to hear that, especially given how heavy your armor is, specifically, Smo. I hope you can find, like, an air conditioner somewhere. Maybe ask Guinevere to bring some cold air, you know? Do I want to ult spam? You know what? Sure, I'll bring my ult spamming build. That'd be fun. And the problem that is not TOD itself, it's how accessible it was from main mix-up. Yeah, it's also true too. I remember, okay, so back in like the start of Guilty Gear, like during vanilla, I was a Melia main, and I was so pissed every time a Ramathal did like wake up super on my mix-up, cause like I killed Ramathal in like 5 mix-ups, and one super brings me down to like 80% HP. It was so stupid, like actually. I'm putting in like all this effort to make sure like I lock down this player, and all they have to do is just do like a wake up super and I'm almost dead immediately. I don't hate Guilty Gear. I hate the guy who got me into Guilty Gear because he isn't a good person. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I hope you find yourself a video game that gives you a positive experience, you know? Morto Bato. That's the name of the super. All it brings is frustration. Familiar conversation. Yeah. Ba-boom. Bada-boom. Tricephalos. Watch it be Everdark. Oh my god, I'd be so hyped if it's Everdark. Triple Wilder. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just blowing everything up. That's awesome. But no, yeah. I've been playing Guilty Gear since Exerd. Yeah, since Exerd. But, it was nice going to vanilla. Because, my god, Exerd was really hard to play for me. Exerd was my first anime fighting game, I think. Yeah, we can drop by there. But then again, I guess every anime fighting game during that time was not easy to get into to begin with. Spellcasting speed. Yeah, sure, I'll take Barrage. Barrage shot. Ooh, taking boosts, thank you. Yeah, let's get going. That's not good. I'm on my way, no need a ping. You got friends here. You got the Wilder gang. Alright, let's see what this is. Ooh, I'll take FP, I'll take that too. Recluse Grief. What does Recluse Grief give? What do this give? Maximum FP and Intelligence. Maybe pretty good for Magic, Wilder. Yeah, we have an ad break happening soon. Casting spells. I'll take Sacred Order for now. I sure would love to play Blaze Blue. Oh wait, I have a PS4 on the summer. I guess I'm frying like an egg. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. I really like Blaze Blue, but the characters don't like me back because my god, the execution required to play that game is really difficult too. I got him. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing, actually. Come on. Oh, thank you for the Phantom Parry. Love to see it. Oh, okay. I love playing the grappling hook game. Oh, I guess they're not... Yeah, I guess they're not confident in wanting to do Night Invaders. That's okay. I'll help them out. I always wanted to properly play Blaze Blue to main Bullet, but I was on... You're on Pirate that time. No worries, that's fine. Bullet... A friend of mine played Bullet, and she looks like a lot of fun, but she's not exactly super strong in the game from what I've been told. But that's fair. I mean, just make it, you know, make it work. Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess we're not doing Banished Knights either. Okay. What are we doing? I don't understand what we're doing. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. There's a fundamental disagreement on what we're doing right now. We need to be a little bit more unified here, come on. Well, that's just not great. Well, there they go. Okay. That's fine. Probably fine. First one, yeah, that's okay though. Attack part, full HP. Ooh. I guess we're just going to kill ads until we get to like a decent level. Welcome back, those mads. Oh, hello. Oh, look, even more preen. That's got a great sword. I want to grab that. Nice ult. Don't forget about the ad there. Okay, you're just gonna... That's fine, you can keep that. Oh, that's unlucky. I thought I avoided that, but okay. I'm at 1 bar. I'm sure you can pick me up, right? You can, thank you. That's just rude. Alright, I have a feeling he doesn't want to fight any of this. Nor does he want to do anything. So we'll just, yeah, he took his leave. How do we handle this? Yeah. We can do Lake Boss. Yeah, it's the first quitter. Oh, 7. Honestly, at this moment, take the lead and try to help them come back and prevent the guy leaving. You're not wrong. I'll take lead. Yeah, we can do Lion. Successive. Very good. Alright, let's do Lion. Not like you should. Yeah, it's... The problem is... Oh, we don't have enough time for this, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's grab our extra heal. Alright, I'll take charge. Let's go. Keep it running? Yeah, we'll keep it running. It's okay. But it's cool to see you manage this. Yeah, sure, I can... I'll see if I can. Here. It all depends on them following me, unfortunately. But I'm hopeful that they can. Here. There aren't any easy camps around, unfortunately. I guess we can do... He trusts you, TBH? It seems like it, yeah. Here, we'll go up this way. We'll get to level 4, then check out to see if maybe there's something over here, then go this way. Hopefully there's some like really easy bosses to kill or something along the way. And if not, then that's okay too. Well, I guess we'll just evolve to killing ads to see if we can farm enough runes to level up. We'll take charge of the run for now. Realistically, we're just looking for easy kills and getting runes and just, you know, hopefully we get a good enough passive to get through day 1. Do we know what day 1 boss it might be? Because we're fighting Tricephalos. Move out of the way. Day 1 boss is Godfrey. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna ult you. The only problem is I don't have Hoarfrost Stomp to really deal with them. I need a good AoE option. I gotcha, don't worry. There we go, second greatsword finally. Continuous, level 4. Oh, there we go. Nice. Attacks generate lava. It's got Cragblade on it. That's a really good greatsword. Red mains? That's not red mains, is it? Okay, no, we're fine. We're good, we're good. You lied? It's either Queen or BBH. Bell-bearing Hunter. Alright, so I gotta keep my buckler until then. Queen is gonna be annoying though. There we go. Good to know they know how to do the flame chariots. Nice job, nice job. Red chariots, yeah. Successive, okay. We're slowly coming back from this. Ow. Wanna spoil the D1 boss? That's fine. I'm ready for whatever is coming up. Grab this. Here. We'll bring this here. Put this here. Upgrade this. Pick up these two. Pick up this. That's a little bit too far. Let's do this first before we grab the extra heal. Here, I'll signal to him. Runes, and then we can grab the extra heal. Baby Wilder needs to be handheld. I mean, yeah, I mean everyone needs to be handheld on occasion. That's not that big of a problem, honestly. That's okay. I mean, he's trying to make his own decisions too, so I'm not gonna take that away from him. Smithing Stone would be really good damage increase. That's true too. We can do that as well. I just don't want to grab an extra heal and not grab a Dormant along the way, you know? He's growing up so fast. Yeah, because he pinged for the extra heal. And yeah, I'm open for that. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough time. Getting an extra Dormant just feels more important. On my way, buddy. Alright. Honestly, realistically, I should have went the other way to deal damage towards the other guy. That's okay, though. At least he has, like, the forked... Yeah, I know. I know where it is. Don't worry. You don't need a ping. Thank God for successive. Can you stop? Boys, bolas. That's not... That doesn't have frostbite on it. Yeah, let's stop by the Grace. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough time for the Smithing Stone. That's okay, though. Thank you for the Pats fee. He actually named himself Bellbearing. Should be a Bell Baby. I don't know. Anytime I think about the word Bell, it reminds me of Silk Song. And then well, actually, I know why. It reminds me of the Bell Beast. But, I don't know. So some people just name themselves things, you know? And maybe he's during that day and age, you know? Sometimes we all have our own phases where we name ourselves something edgy, you know? A forked greatsword. That's very good. Improved charge attacks, flaming strike. I mean, having a bleed weapon would be good, but this would be better. This has charge attacks though. I'm gonna help build bleed actually. Projectile, don't need that. Two-handing, successive. I should look around for now. I need to check the rack too. Projectile, skill. Boluses, please. That's not boluses. Boluses, please. No boluses. No boluses. Okay, game. There's another greatsword there. Alright. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Mana bows are cool. That's fair. What's this? Continuous HP loss. Yeah, that's not worth taking right now. It's Spellbearing Hunter. Okay. Alright. He's looking up the Spellbearing Hunter, which is not a bad idea if you want to be him. That's true. The main concern is, we're about to fight him. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't dodge into him or, like, roll around Spellbearing Hunter so he gets me hit. But you'll never know. I'll never know, honestly. Who knows what can happen. I don't have successive on heal. There we go. Nice. Good stance break. Dodge, don't trust dodge. Yeah, that's fair. I should not be trusting. Just dodge everything instead of attempting to DPS. No explosion. Thank you. You know what? What if I tried parrying? No, I should not try parrying. I gotcha, don't worry. I just need a way. I need him to get away from your body first. Come on. No, I'm not gonna try parrying. That'd be stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. At least I can help him deal damage to what's his face. Why are you pinging? I don't understand. Oh my god, that was really close. That's not good. Here, I can pick you up. No follow-up, thank god. Okay, I'm gliding 180 there. No explosion. I can't pick him up anymore. I could try parrying. I don't want to write it on all of that though, so I'm not going to. That's really awkward. No explosion. I got pivot, are you serious? Again with a pivot, please stop pivoting. I don't like the elevation there. There we go. Good. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I'll take critical and blood loss. GG's easy clutch. I mean, I think we did pretty good, yeah. Also, Xao, don't you have bleed on hook? I do have bleed on hook. But, I'm a little scared to hook in front of him. So, typically I try hooking when behind. I don't know what you pinged. Oh, yeah, we can grab the extra heal over here. Xao, you're gonna be this wildest role model, and he'll grow up to be the best aura farmer in history. I mean, honestly, you have no idea how happy it is, or how happy I get when people talk about when people tell me that that I inspire them to play a character, because I've had that happen before where they say that, and I'm like, that's really sweet of you to say, you know. They say Xao taught me. No, they're gonna say I'm Sleepy taught me, because I renamed my character because I wanted them to carry me, but it looks like I'm gonna be the one who's gonna be doing the carrying right now. I gotcha, don't worry, buddy. I don't really agree with doing Ulcerated Tree Spirit, but I mean, I guess we can try this. I don't like your current, like... Oh, that works too. I'm glad it does, honestly. There we go. Nice, good stance break. Get your crit. Nice job. But, oh, this is absolutely doable. Don't worry, I can interrupt the explosion. Kaboom. Oh, okay, it still happens. Okay. I really hate this game sometimes. I gotcha, I can pick you up. I cannot pick you up. Oh no, I gotcha. What? Okay. Again. Oh my god, I hate this thing so damn much. Why? I guess bushes count as collision too. You can't walk through bushes, apparently. Even though you've been able to walk through them half the time. Well, he'll die eventually. There we go. Nice job. Hoarfrost with Guardian skill duration is insane roll. That's a really, really good roll, yeah. Now, if only this actually worked on Wilder. Yeah, I guess. We'll hold on to it for now. Ever jail? I mean, yeah, sure, we can do all of the, what is it, the D2 staples. If only you play better Wilder, you're not wrong. Alright, here, I'll buff up first. Please don't die in the meantime. Oh, you got an ult ready, nice. Why didn't you take the crit? That's okay. I'm just gonna ask why, is all. Kaboom! Oh, I'm gonna have blood loss on this thing now. It overwrites my crack blade. That kinda sucks. Nice job. Yeah, I will take the improved dodging. Yeah, let's go do castle. It's better than Cragblade, by the way. Does it do increased stance damage? It's basically seppuku without cost. You're not wrong about that. The bleed is nice, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well like crit with Forked Greatsword instead of my Cragblade one. Actually, I could just offhand the Cragblade and buff it that way instead. I live for nothing, if not the time I no-hit Fulgor and free buff Revenant. While resonating my basically perma-down teammates, who I was in LFG call with. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's literally seppuku. Okay, that makes more sense. Hopefully it's not trolls. It's trolls. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Okay. Red Wolf. Alright. That's really not good. Game. When are you ever going to hook onto like the revive target and not? That's okay. I'll take the crit. Nice. That's fine. That's unlucky. I just didn't space that well enough. Nice. Alright, good, good, good. I mean, it's a stronger weapon. I guess, yeah, I'll take that over this instead. What is... Right, we're fighting dogs. Honestly, getting, what's the name of that weapon? Right, Ordovis. Getting Ordovis would be really nice, too. Stamina recovery? Yeah, I'll take stamina recovery. We'll get rid of, oopsies. Right, trolls. No, 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 don't, yeah. Yeah, let's go outside, this way. Go up and around. I think they're all aggroed still, which is a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, they de-aggroed, never mind, we're fine. I missed my jump there. Can I even pull this off still? Yeah, I can still pull it off. That's okay. There we go, headshot. Nice job. Casting spells, more stamina is nice. I guess we can try top boss, but that doesn't seem like a good idea either. That's not good. He stance broke it down there. Yeah, I also spent both of my grapples here. Here. I don't have a dagger to throw at him. Oh my god. Okay, good, I picked them up. I guess I'll take reduced FP consumption. Any negation at full. Nope. Another successive? Yeah, it's better successive. I should... yeah, let's go help with this right now. Alright. I'm sure they can handle that troll by themselves. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. More boys. Another successive. I mean, it's a cold weapon. We're fighting Dog too. That wouldn't be really useful, actually. Dog is pretty resistant to, Frost, but I mean, maybe he might be able to use a better successive. I guess we're not doing top boss. That's unfortunate. Only for nothing for the times where I get hit by bosses 20 times and lose all my flasks. I'd be one hit away from death and down teammates if you're like a small moment of adrenaline. That's fair. I wish you luck, thank you. I mean, if it's ever dark, I don't think I'll be able to revive him. Unless, like, I have, like, a metric load of distance. I don't know. I don't think I can revive him. This doesn't seem possible. Here, we can do the line here real quick. Line shouldn't take too long. Still got the buckler on deck? Yeah, let me just parry the dog. Let me just parry the fire. You can rest them with the buckler, hell yeah. None of these are very good. Alright, red enemies. Anything good? Another successive? That's better successive. I will take that. Yeah, better successive. The rot sucks though. Low HP. Attacks, damage negation, casting spells. No damage negation at full. Alright, let's see what we can do. I always find it really weird how pages have hyper armor. You wouldn't think a character of like this build could just armor through everything. Well, not everything, but with the backstep and whatnot. I don't have any good alternative forms of healing either. Yeah, we got Morgaunt. And I got rotted. Are you serious? Oh no, not Morgaunt. Okay, maybe it was not so bad. Oh, you're assuming the lack of Morgaunt. That makes more sense. Phantom parry. Oh, that makes me sad. I should heal again so I don't get poisoned. Oh my god, I just healed. Come on. I want to save my ult. There we go. Maybe I should do win streak before it's too late. Something like 300, 400. Probably not feasible in 1 month. Probably not now. Definitely not before the relink. Wending Grace? You're gonna give that to me? I mean, I don't even have, like, fire spreading on my ult, though. If I knew we would have a lever, I probably would have had, like, fire spread for ult. But, whatever. I guess maybe I should just always be ready for there being a lever, you know? You definitely take the Wendy. That's fair. Honestly, nothing else is looking too, like, promising here. I could take the Opaline, but even then, it's kind of whatever. I guess all forms of negation is nice, too. Alright, let's go. You should have pet the horse for luck. Honestly, yeah. Maybe I would have gained, like, extra aura points by petting the horse. You're playing with the BBL himself. He doesn't need a wending. Maybe you have a good point, actually. You got a point there, Petro. All right. Time to lock in with just successive. Oh boy. You could probably go for 350. You're gonna play for like 12 hours a day. You think I'm die from cringe? Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, don't exhaust yourself. You know, be sure to take care of yourself. It's normal. Okay. I would have loved Everdark, but okay. So much for making it exciting. I guess technically this is at least somewhat exciting too. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Nice stance break. I should buff up. Not the frame trap. They're using a fire weapon, by the way. More than well, yeah. They are using the Godslayer Greatsword. Not gonna judge them for that. I'm not gonna judge them for it, but I mean, it's D2. That's just how it is. I don't want to approach on that. One, two. Where is my stance break? Alright, who are you aggroing onto? Who could have guessed? Oh, not the wall. Alright, let's go again. We got one chasing. Oh, okay. Why did he come back here? That's not good. So much for splitting them. Alright, at least they reformed. I want the bleed buff, I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's double up on stance damage. Alright, now you take the crit. Go ahead. Oh. I thought you were gonna take the crit. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I have you. That's unfortunate. That's okay, I can heal it off. I want to heal. No way. I have to deal with Scarlet Rot. Yeah, that tick damage is really annoying. Okay. I can pick him up. Okay. You know what, to be fair, I'm not gonna blame them on that. I'm not blaming them on that. Here, I'll just farm ult again. Or at least try to. Gigapaw. Okay. I thought I rolled that. Can you stop that, please? wanted the old gauge build. That's okay. I won't be able to pick him up immediately. We'll need to wait. Alright, let's see if we can pick him up. Okay. We're not picking him up. Okay. Alright. That's unfortunate. At least I have a little bit left. I'm getting rotted again, though. No fire, please. The rot. Can you please form together? Any moment now. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, bell bearing. Oh my god. Yeah, and I wanted Everdark. Thank you for the pats. Holy shikamole. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can't believe you struggled so hard. Yeah, that's because I kept trying to revive him. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hey Draken, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Don't revive 3 bars in the future. I am keenly aware of this fact, yes. But I can't help myself. I always want to revive people. Keep your mindset, it's awesome. Poison rot, please. Never. I know. I know Poison Rot's kind of like, it's pretty cursed, especially during clutch situations. Oh, I guess that felt like crashing. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll pull out the PNG for now. I feel like half of the struggle came specifically from... One more? Yeah, we can do one more. I mean, you can revive. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean about the rot. We need to get the window. That's true. Honestly... do I want to do one more? I stopped taking poison and rot below max once Black pointed it out, in our 40-minute Libra fight. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. That's honestly a very good way of putting it, especially when I have to carry in situations like those. All of that, like, struggling could have been... Like, all of that could have been completely avoided had I not had, like, poison and rot on damage. But, oh my god. Honestly... Jesus Christ. You just dropped with stuff that's problematic, that's fair. I don't even know what was giving me poison and rot, actually. Here, let's bring this back. Here, I'm gonna check to see what I had. What did I have during that run? It was this. It was my successive. That was giving me rot buildup. Oh, okay. Well, that's just unfortunate. I'm honestly not taking it anyway. You'll lose passive, but you don't care. That's fair. Honestly, the most important thing to get from that build would probably just be the post-damage healing. But yeah, that's fair. You know what? Here. Yeah, we can... that opening tier was, flirting with you that entire fight, though. It was. I wanted to use it, but I couldn't find, like, a good opportunity, though. Here. We'll raid into Mia, today. That way y'all can continue your Nightreign. We'll end it there, because, my god, I need a break after that one. Mia, Merlot. There we go. Alright. Thank you all for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm stressed the hell out. I definitely need to take that break. Thank you all for stopping on by. I appreciate y'all, you know, being here as usual. This is my, follower raid message, and this is my subscribe raid message. Thank you all stopping on by. I guess I will see all of you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see all of you tomorrow for more, Nightreign shenanigans, I guess, on Flawless. And, yeah, I will see all of you then. And yeah, you have a good one. Jesus Christ. Oh boy.